Yeah, yo. Chilolo. Chilo, eh. Oh. She keep going low, low. She keeps going low, low. Me try to make her go higher. Reach the sky, yeah, hey. She love go low, she love go low. Stay all night, go low. She like go low, hey. I miss that still. Corona come and kill that still. Nobody wanna go out and chill. It's frightening. So what's going on tonight? Tonight I wanna go a night thing. You wanna get drunk? You wanna start dance all through the night and thing. So where do we go? Come to my house. We can have like a party, drink and dance and everybody get and start romance and this is a party to come around us. Don't bother mess around us. We can have a silent town we can have a silent night yo, like a vegan night up. Chilo low, chilo eh. Oh, she keep going low, low. She keeps going low, low. Me try and make her go higher. Reach the sky, yeah, eh. She love go low. Stay all night. Go low, she like go low, eh.
Yeah, yo. Chilo low, chilo eh. Oh.
She keep going low, low. She keeps going low, low. Me try and make her go higher. Reach the sky, yeah, eh. She love go low, stay all night, go low. She like go low, eh.
Yeah, yo. Chilo low, chilo eh. Oh. She keep going low, low. She keeps going low.
Me try and make her go higher. Reach the sky, yeah, eh. She love go low, stay all night, go low. She like go low, eh.
Yo, Wisdom. I was just looking and watching a tiny minute of it before I'd come live. Raspek is talking about something. But review it. Like, why? What happened? Like, cause I'm doing something else right now. Like, get me? I mean, you can listen to part of it if it's any real interest and shit, especially until people turn up. But in fact, I'll go to it right now.
No, do you get me? It's about the principle of why we came together. Because I have called everyone together. So I've set the function of gang. Yeah? I've set the function for gang. Jedi's left the G Circle. He said he's leaving, he's not coming back. I added him to the first 50 group along with everyone else that I'd met over that journey. And there was about 50 of us, first 50, and we was going to get uniforms and we was going to march to the community when something happened. Yeah? And when and I'm not here to call no one names, I'm not in none of that, you get me? But yeah, when the young sister Tanisha was shot in Tottenham, yeah, the man them said we need to do a G walk now. The vision that you got, Ras, we need to do it now. Yeah. And let me be fair, I'm gonna be completely fair. I was like, nah, Jets, we're not ready yet. Because obviously I wanted us to step basically how Forever Family stepped the first time. Uniformed up, organized and mobilized. Jed was like, nah, bro, you need to go now. You get me? And we went and we made history. You get me? Because up until then, in North London, every day was a stabbing, to the point where we had to have a meeting before that first G-Walk, because it might have been dangerous to do that G-Walk. You know what I'm saying? Like, that G-Walk thing, regardless of what problems me and Jed had, like, or anyone else, you get me, Todd, I had problems with Nay, like, I didn't have no problems with them. It's like they got caught up in the mix, but it just ended up creating a divide with the man. You get me? But it's key actions that was done that I feel like really made the divide unsolvable.
Shakima. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know what's going on with that. Why? Everybody what?
To my YouTube wifey, Shakima. How you doing, baby girl? Shakima. We love you. Shakima, I love you. My YouTube wifey, me love you. Shakima, me said me, hey, Shakima, don't you think she's sexy? Watch the way she goes on this YouTube, she's blessed, hey, Shakima, don't you think she is sexy? Got all the haters around her, 'cause she's sexy, that's sex. I got that girl, ha, I got that girl. YouTube wifey got that girl, ha, I got that girl. Is you now sad? Oh, is you glad? I'll tell you one thing, I'ma go get that in that bag. Oh, now how you feel, eh? Shakima, I wish I had you next to me. Shakima, I will go on your belly. Shakima, I'll make you turn over the telly. Shakima, well, jump up and down with me, girl. Now jump up and down with me. Check out my hand, now step with me. Move to the beat now correctly. Hey, jump up and down with me. Now step, jump up and down with me. Shakima, come with me, girl. I will take you to a better world. Look at these crazy people in this YouTube place. God damn, have you ever seen some of their face? It made me wanna say God didn't bless you. So I understand why you on YouTube. They better miss me with all that bullshit. I'm not gonna turn that way. I'll stay in my corner. I'm gonna stay my way. They be so retarded. I can't believe they're that way. Oh my gosh, we need to now run away. Shakima, don't you think she's sexy? Hey, Shakima, don't you think God bless you? Hey, Shakima, hey, YouTube wifey, hey, Shakima, hey, yo, hey, Shakima, shake, hey, yo, hey, Shakima, jump in my whip now, that be a beamer. Zim, screw. Now we dip in our corner. You're thirsty, want some water? Hey, I'm feeling out of order. We off our clothes and we get sweaty. Hey yo, we get sweaty. Yeah, we get sweaty, oh, yeah, we get sweaty, hey, Shakima, hey, yeah.
You know what's crazy? You'd probably think I sat there and I read that, or I sat there and I thought about it before I said anything. No, trust me. See, when the spirit touches me, you get me? And nothing but blissful sounds come out for that woman. So it's real, you know what I'm saying? You understand? That's just like, boom.
Hey, Seven, do you hear echo or anything?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, we're doing that right now. A slow one, not too fast.
Hold
it's
on.
Slow.
What about now?
Check 1, check 2. Check 1, check 2. A little one. It's a little one. Check.
Fuck? Hold on.
But that's better though. The last option was the better one.
Get that going. Let me try that.
That's cool. It's cool right now.
All right, what
It's
about now?
perfect. Yeah, it's perfect now.
It ain't perfect. You just saying that.
It's perfect right now. Right now, it's perfect. That's okay, Shakima.
You gonna get a hold. You gonna get a hold of Shakima. She gonna take your ass out to that West Coast. I'm gonna tell you now, nigga. You gonna be wearing flannel shirts, khakis, and them house shoes Debo was wearing on Friday.
Listen, I'm gonna go with my swag. That's that, yo. I'm gonna go with my swag, my bag.
This Shakima gonna turn you out. You gonna be throwing up West Side.
She'll be like, "He's a tall nigga." Get me? That's what she'll say to y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, they got tall niggas out there in Lolos. You gonna be in a Lolo. She gonna have you on Crenshaw Boulevard, nigga.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
You going to Crenshaw Boulevard, chilling.
Blood, you'll be out there singing, nigga. I heard that singing you just displayed.
Crenshaw Boulevard ain't. Well, it's kind of, certain parts is a rough area, but it ain't nothing crazy. I'm just saying she gonna have your ass out there in the hood with the homies.
Mm-hmm. Well, she gonna have you out there with the homies.
Oh, I be going out there all the time.
Listen, I don't know what he's trying to start on right now, bro. None of that fantasy you're trying to pull off right now would happen. The only thing that would really happen in real nigga time is you linking up with RE. Now that's something that would really happen.
And what fantasy world would this happen?
Yeah, but that's reality, my nigga.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
C7.
Yeah, drop the mic. Boom.
You on that dirty shit. I shall speak that hobgoblin's name.
Trying to act like, you're funny, you are. You're funny, bro.
I shall speak that hobgoblin's name.
I think I should give you another chance to sing. Like, that was a poor performance, bro. That was poor. I heard cats do better.
When? What are you talking
about? At nighttime, they'd be like, meow.
When did you hear it? What you talking about?
I'm talking about the singing you just did on Shakima's channel. You know what I'm saying? I was in the back. I was listening.
I ain't singing on Shakima's channel.
Nigga, you was singing. You was like, whoo.
Wasn't me. That was Shakima singing.
That is he's trying to say you got a man voice.
No, she was singing about y'all baby.
How did the words go? Sing it for me.
My baby's coming. 7 don't know. It's gonna be Adidas. 7 don't know. It's gonna be Adidas. That's coming out with 3 strikes, nigga. 3 strikes.
You're funny, bro. You're funny.
But shit, man, I've been ripping and running lately. Been kind of busy. I just had the time to step back out here, like last night or yesterday? Last night. Seeing
what you do over Christmas? You have a good one. Holidays, as y'all call it.
I don't observe or celebrate none of that.
I just, sometimes, listen, if you know something's going to happen, you got a choice whether to not kind of entertain it or entertain it. Now, you've also got a choice of how much entertainment you're going to put into it. So me, I accept the fact that it's a holiday day. And I accept the fact that I'm going to abuse it, even though I don't rep for that day. Do you understand?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
So that's what I do. That's what I do. That like life or the government, whatever you want to call it, want to put little things out there, acting like it's gonna keep us happy. I don't care about these little shits, but I'll abuse the shits. Right. I'll use it to my advantage. You know what I'm saying?
So the weirdest shit. Well, one of the, and I don't know where I just want to blame Christians for this, but I really can't because I don't know where it came from. Though I hear them say it a lot. When you look at like Christmas, and like say for instance, if I'm talking to one of them and going back and forth, and you celebrating Christmas? What are you doing for Christmas? I don't celebrate it. Oh, You're not gonna buy your children anything? No, it's just another day for me. But children is for the babies. It's for the children. So you're teaching your children how to lie, right? That's what you're doing. You're teaching them how to lie, and you're teaching them to participate in a pagan holiday ritual festival.
But you know what, though?
It doesn't mean that anymore. It's about giving the children's gifts. It's their day.
Right.
Again, you're teaching your children a lie. What starts off crooked remains crooked. You can't start no kids off crooked, lying to them. Oh, it's just a little white lie, though. It's just a little white lie. Look how long that little white lie has been going on.
But don't you think it's in a way it's a good thing because it gives people a reason to buy something for their family?
No,
or to spend time with their family.
You can go buy something for your family every day if you got the money. You can spend time with your. There's no Christmas. You don't need Christmas.
What do you mean? But I mean it like a reminder. Sometimes people need reminding. I'm not sticking up for it, but I'm just saying. Do you think there's certain parts of it that is a good thing?
No. Name one. I can't see. Okay, so Christmas was basically a pagan holiday, and this goes into when they was mixing, trying to fit Christianity and paganism together. It was what was that called? I forgot the name of the holiday it was called, but basically,
shout out to Angie. Angie, you can come up and because I'm sure Unseen wants to say something to you, but carry on.
Basically, these people would get together in a giant room or gymnasium, have wild, drunken sex, violence out in the streets. They had a day where they set aside where they go create vice and mayhem, breaking windows, violence. The gingerbread man, that's a symbolism of cannibalism, which they used to do. They would have, I'm not attacking you gay people, but they would have drunken gay sex, all this stuff. They merged it into Christmas and put this Jesus was born on this day BS. But no, they really have you celebrating this same holiday, which they got inherited down to them. You trace it back to Persia. You go back even before Persia. They all had different names for it, but all of that comes out of that. And now I don't want to teach my kids no shit like that. Now, I do understand when you come across and you say, okay, well, don't you think there's something good about the day? And I get that about families getting together and being together and sharing meals and seeing loved ones and all that. I get that. But if the world is ever going to get straightened out, we got to start somewhere with these goddamn lies. We defend lies. We know it's a lie, and we defend it. No just cause to defend it, but we do.
I'm not defending it at all.
No,
I don't celebrate it.
You per se. I'm just saying, as the majority of the population over here and over there, they defend this lie, this Christmas lie. It's a lie.
Yes, but they're not look. A lot of people aren't looking at it like to say, rapists and boom, boom, boom. They're not looking at Christmas like that. A lot of people ain't even educated. But that's what I'm trying to say. A lot of people are looking at a time to spend with your family, a time from work, time to spend with your family. Boom, 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 bam, bam, bam.
So let me ask you. You think none of these elite? I'm talking about the elite of the world.
Oh, they know.
The 1%. No, that's what I'm saying. You don't think they participate in this stuff as they did in days of old?
Mm-hmm.
No, this stuff, this is their holiday, their tradition. It's still alive for them. And if they can trick the masses into participating in it with them, they don't care. They don't care at all. You look at this, just like the Yuletide carols. It comes from the Yule log, which comes from the Yule tree, the Yule log. This is a phallus symbol. This is penis worship. This is when we was talking earlier. I was like, we can't start deifying one above the other, because all throughout history, whether the man was deified or the woman was deified, it just created an imbalance. So you have that in this so-called holiday. You have so many different things in this holiday, just like New Year's. The worship of Janus, the god with two faces. This is an androgynous god, and they still celebrate it to this day the same way they celebrated it back then, with a ball dropping down from the sky. The ball represented life, because you take it back further and you go all the way back to the Sumerian days, and then you got the worship of Ashtoreth, who is Tammuz, and Nimrod. It's the exact same practice. When you look at that story and you listen to how Ashtoreth says she had the baby Tammuz, it's this egg came down from the heavens, from the sky. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. And at some point, we got to be like, okay, that's enough of that. That's bullshit. That got us in trouble time and time and time again throughout history. Trying to be like other nations, want to do what they do and celebrate their shit. Even if it's wrong, we want to feel included. Got to stop that shit, man. Got to stop that shit.
No, but I'm saying not feeling included like that. See, I've got a different, you see, you can outsmart the game by staying in front of the game. Like I'm saying, when these opportunity things come up, like these Christmases and all these other stuffs that they call, you understand? You can know what it's about and not go out and shop for it on that day, not go out and participate in any kind of actions, but chill. You can use that day as a rest day or a day where you can go and do some shit you need to get done. Do you understand?
I agree.
That's what I'm trying to say.
But yeah, I stay away from that stuff, man. It just don't make no sense to me. Now, did I participate in it a little with my kids? Like, once I started learning, like, who I was and where I really come from and all that, and just applying what I learned to see if it was real, that opened my eyes to a lot of shit. And I don't, if I can consciously make the decision not to go backwards, I won't do it. Some shit is out of creature of habit. You make mistakes. That's just like the programming. Let me show you how serious this shit is and how wicked and evil this shit, the power it has. So they'll take songs, right? And this is why I'm not saying all Christians, but a lot of the Christians I dealt with on this topic, they kept saying it's for the babies, it's for the kids. And I couldn't figure it out. Like, okay, you're teaching your kids how to lie. What do you mean it's for the babies, it's for the kids? But then I had to stop and think. This is how people control the planet. The number one resource on the planet are the children. So once you have their mind and raise them up to be what you want them to be, the battle is done for you. You won. So we have these songs like it's a song by Donny Hathaway. He did when he redid This Christmas. Man, I used to love that song as a kid. I used to love it, blast it. I just couldn't get enough. But when I found out and I figured out what's going on, I said, damn, okay. So let me step back from that. But as a, leftover shit, I guess you could say baggage, that song is always in my head. Sometimes I catch myself mumbling it because that's the power of suggestion. They got this down to a fine art. Right. They've been had it down to a fine art since the biblical days. But this is the evil you dealing with. A lot of people don't like to hear this shit. Oh, nigga, you talking crazy. Yeah, my face that Malcolm X shit. And then they wonder why their logic is the way it is.
Sorry, my bad. Sorry.
Because you prop these lies up. You know they lies, but you turn your eye to it because you just don't want to deal with that. You just want to enjoy the lie and enjoy the festivities. Well, if this is what you're doing, how can you turn around and complain about shit not going right in your life when you're not right yourself? I mean, it seems something simple. People be like, oh, that ain't even worth arguing. That's something simple. But when you talking about getting us our free, getting back on our feet, we can't take little things for granted because it starts out with that, and then the songs, then the movies, then they want you out here participating, and where's your tree, and all this. Before you know it, you got a full-fledged pagan altar in your goddamn front room, and you don't even realize it. And you sitting up there asking God to bless your family, and you got that shit in your house. And God looking at that like, if you don't get your monkey ass out of here, not dealing with you. Look what you got look what you doing. But everybody has their own outlook on God and all that stuff. So, but just for me, I just don't do it.
Third world. What's it? Third world. And who else is in the chat? Y'all are welcome to hit the link if you want,
I just don't do it. I just can't. It took some time to explain it to my kids and get them to understand and see what I see. But now they look at it as just another day too. And I was happy that my son don't teach his children how to celebrate Christmas, or he don't celebrate them when he going through the shit with his baby mama. But it is what it is. Eventually she'll understand.
Who you talking about? That Nick guy?
Say that again.
Who are you talking about right now? That guy from earlier.
Where is Nick?
I don't know. Waiting on him.
Was he in the? Because I know they wanted your link. They was asking to drop your link in the chat so they can find the channel.
Yeah. You can't be free of your.
But Nick, it just seems like he was depressed, like.
Right.
And that's what Tom was getting at him. But I was trying to figure out where he was coming from. Like, what angle are you coming? To me personally, it's just me.
You was coming with the woman angle. That's not the problem, bro.
No. This is what I was saying. I was trying to figure out if that was the issue. Like, because you're not getting women? Do you not like women? What is it? Because in my brain, I couldn't fathom knowing the feeling of busting a nut and not wanting that feeling. So you don't, wait a minute, nigga. You're not trying to have kids. You're not trying to, to me, I don't see.
Well, for me, bro, that's why I wanted to speak to him, because this is why I wanted to speak to him, because I was trying to get somewhere. It sounded like he's fed up with women, but he also admitted that he's tried men before. And I was going to say to him, maybe he needs to take that lane, the gay lane. But then he was talking about life, like having abortions, like kids don't deserve. Like so that changed my thought process when he said that, about basically saying all life shouldn't exist. So I'm saying to myself, has he really got a problem with women, or is it just like mankind? Like, is he just fed up and hope? Like, is he fed up with life? So I hope he wasn't trolling, just talking a lot of shit, because I couldn't get a definitive angle he was coming from.
Either way it go, it was a decent conversation. So even if
he was trolling, that's probably why he ain't showed up, yo.
Well, I don't know. Maybe he couldn't, because I remember they kept asking for your link. So I don't know if he found the link in the chat or what.
All right. That was his second time on my panel. Okay.
I dropped the link, so I don't know if he was in the chat when I dropped it, but it was a couple more people dropped it too. but I can't. I don't know if he was in the chat at the time. So hold on, man. Let me see if I can fix this. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, and Tom, we need to have a discussion about Black Dust. I need to find out your problem with him. Because he wants to come home to the rooster. I want to find out what's going on with you two. So you know what I'm saying? So we can see what can happen. Because you know what I'm saying? I want to hear your input.
Can you hear me, Seth?
So, a no third, like boom, boom, boom. Obviously, let me give him a wrench. Say again. Can I hear you? Yeah, I can hear you. So, yeah, I need to speak to Tom when it comes to Black Dust. Third, have just thrown a wrench at you. Oh, we fell off the panel. So, Nickelodeon, you coming up or what, yo? The fuck, man? You know what I'm saying? You can see the Batman signal. I's ear.
Can you hear me,
Shakima? Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you good.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out what the heck. But anyway, yeah, so I couldn't get a bead on him. That's why I kept asking him questions. That's why I asked him, like, is you gay, motherfucker? What the fuck is going on? Like, what's happening? Because it just didn't register to me, but I guess. Now, I could understand, like, somebody seeing death.
Sorry. You know where I didn't get too concerned? Once I asked him a simple question, yeah, and the response what he gave me just threw me off. I was like, oh, I'm not that concerned no more then. It's not that concerning. I said, have you ever committed suicide or tried to? And no. I said, have you ever tried to hurt yourself? And he was like, no. I thought to myself, it's not that bad then. The fuck?
No, I don't think he said no on that. I think he said he's thought about it before, something like that.
Yeah, exactly. He said no, but like it's come across his mind or some shit like that. Yeah. But that's not good. Listen, bro, I've just come out of hospital. One guy in there who's 21 years old, slits all across his wrist. The day I left that hospital, he slit his wrist again. He didn't slit his wrist when I was there, He didn't slit his wrist. I noticed he had slits on his wrist when I was there. We go to like the smoker's corner to smoke. You know what I'm saying? And I noticed he had slits on his wrist. I was like, yo, what's up with that? He said, self-harm, blah, 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 da. Gave me his story. We don't need to get into that. Anyway, the whole time I was in the hospital with him, everything was cool. You get me? We meet up every day. We go smoke, have a little talk. Boom. You know what I'm saying? Get me? The day I left, this nigga went and just slit up his wrist again. Like the fuck? He called me. He called me.
You think you was the one who was stopping him from doing it? Because you was there?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Now I kind of see what you were saying, or you was alluding to earlier with the dude Nick, when you kept saying get around different people.
Right. And that is a true thing, bro. No matter how lame it might sound, just trust me. That's what you have to do. Get me?
No, I believe you. Shit, yeah. I used to like cats would do the same thing when it came to looking for women and dating and all that. I was one of the first ones to be like, listen, y'all going to the wrong places. I started going to Starbucks. But then the ratchets found out about Starbucks. So I left there. I started going to a bookstore called Barnes and Nobles. This is a chain out here. Very popular bookstore. I started going there. And that worked for a little bit until the ratchets found that. I was like, God damn, they finding everything. Get the hell out of here. Shit. You know, it used to be back in the day. You know, you go to the grocery store, bump into something nice and cute. Hey, how you doing? Da, da, da. But now, like we have a lot of Walmarts out here in the United States, and you go in there like at night, that shit like the club.
For real.
Chicks in there with their booties all out and all titties everywhere. You be like, oh shit. Y'all done turned grocery store into the club.
Whoever's in the back, hold on 1 second and just do something. Just looking for something. Shit, come on, where is it? Sorry, can you hear me still?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, cool. I'll cut you off. All right. Yeah, let me answer these in the back.
It's still
Shakima.
Hey.
Hey.
Is she coming in with a hey, you done told on yourself. Told on all women.
Hey. That picture sick. I like that picture.
How y'all be being slick.
Ew.
That picture's gangster, yo. Hey.
Hey. Oh, thank you. I just took that picture like a month ago too. What I was gonna say, the guy that came up there, the first time he came up there though, he was talking about some suicidal stuff. Now Angie, I don't know if she's still in the chat or not, but Angie had the conversation with him, and I was ready to remove him because I don't know how he found my channel, where he came from, or nothing. So he was talking about some type of, like basically, I didn't ask to be born. I didn't have that right or that choice. So I should be able to choose when I, want to end my life and this and that.
You know how stupid that is though. I didn't ask to be born. How can you be asked to be born? Surely way you can do that.
But look, there was a case out there. I believe it was the UK, if I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken, but if you Google it Google man sues his parents for being born. It was like a 35-year-old white dude suing his parents because he said he didn't ask to be here.
Right. And I heard about that. I think
and I was looking at that like, what the fuck?
But look, when he first came though, Unseen though, right? It was kind of weird, y'all, because it was like he have other topics I'm sure he can add on to because he wanted to go into government and all that. But he was talking about, he's 33 years old and he's been, looking into some type of medicine there or something. I was confused. I just dropped out the fucking shit and let Angie talk to her because she specialized in that type of talk. But he was talking about offing himself and all of that shit. So maybe I should unprivate the live and y'all can go ahead and replay it and go over it. But yeah, it was crazy. So I just want to tell y'all the conversation that he had with y'all it was a little familiar, but it kind of changed it to something I didn't know nothing about. Y'all opened my eyes into a different world I never heard about.
Right.
Well, it's you meet people on this internet thing from all over, so and even sometimes with me, when I just get sick of everything and I go on YouTube, whatever, I go into different sectors. I'll be in white sectors. That's how I found out, like, a lot of white people just as fucked up as we is.
Oh, they worse.
It was this woman's chat. I forgot her name, but I'm subbed to her, so I can look in the phone and find it. Man, they was over there arguing about who slept with who, man. And bitch, when I kicked that trailer door in, bitch, your naked ass hard. I was like,
but
what
I
the
find it very intriguing that these white people of sorts, they love to come into our world and examine our world and try to include themselves in our ciphers. Like we don't go over there into their shit, but they sure come into ours.
I'll be eating that motherfucker like a pirate. Matter of fact, I'm gonna download this live of one of this lady's live streams and I'm gonna show you what I went up there and did. I'm gonna put it on my channel. I hope she don't flag me. I'm gonna put it on my channel. Fuck that. They get to fighting. That should be interesting because they tell detailed stories with it.
Hey, sister.
Hi, Shakima. Hi, gentlemen. Shakima, I want you to apologize. That man triggered me.
No.
He triggered me. He triggered me.
Hey, Tom,
he triggered me. He really triggered me.
Tom, did you hear what I said? I said, this is one of your home channels. This is your shit. Run it. Do what y'all want to do. I don't care. If you gotta go off on them, go off on them. You
Tom, I was like, oh my God, Tom's going in.
Get him off the panel.
Tom.
What did I do? Wait, Tom. When you say get him out of here, what did I do? Kick him out?
Yeah, you
I asked you if you want him back. You bring him back.
Right. Get up, welcome, get up.
Listen.
I said, no, wait there. When she said that, and then he disappeared, I thought, oh my God, how has she got the button? How has Tom got the kicking away the button? Yeah, this don't make sense.
I was ready because I knew she was getting fed up. It was a sister energy thing. It was like
because he needed that though. And I'm not.
Yeah, he did. I think he did. He did.
I'm not coming in no crazy way.
Yeah.
But the way Tom was talking to him, it was like, to me, that was like a test. Tom just sat up there and explained what she felt like what a man is. Ran it down and then applied it to him at that moment. That's why I was sitting like, wow. All right, Nick, it's showtime, motherfucker.
Right.
I was like, it's showtime, Nick. She told you what's up. Let me see how you react.
I was thinking Shakima. I was thinking Shakima's a little demon. She knows what she's doing. She said,
I kind of wanted her to, because look, like in my way of life, right? Because I'm a 5%er. In my way of life, you gotta get bombed, and he got bombed. You know what I'm saying? And she needed to bomb his ass. And
I just speak straight, Shakima. I really cannot talk around the bushes and do all that double talk. I'm just straight. And if I know I'm going to offend someone, I'll say, I know I'm going to offend.
Everybody was silent.
But, you know, I had to express myself because he's got the privilege. And I know people were saying in chat, where did the colour come from? He's got the privilege to sit there as a white man and say, oh, my life sucks. My life is so sad. She left me. Whereas black people, every day we are struggling to stay alive.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact. That's why, see, when he was up there, I don't even know if y'all know, I didn't say shit.
No, you didn't.
Because I didn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, he's a pilgrim. If it was one of y'all, then I probably had more to say.
Hold up. Time out. Shakima said he's a pilgrim.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm dead.
Like, do what you do, bruh. Because she right. He have the privilege as a pilgrim to sit his ass up there and say, and complain about life when we struggle every day, especially the black man.
Exactly. That was the point that I was trying to make. And this man is talking about his parents not getting his invisible consent so that he could be conceived and born. I mean, is that not the most self-centered?
It's not self-centered, it's mental. That's mental.
And to think that everybody's going to have a sad life.
No, it is self-centered, though. Tom is
right.
That is self-centered.
You know, it's like, so... Do you know what? I know I shouldn't say this, but I was getting flashbacks of the Phantom baby Yaya. This baby doesn't exist, right? This baby doesn't exist. So AG, and Nick could have a perfect relationship.
Yep, that's true. Think about it in the bigger scheme of things. She's right.
I am dead right now. I am so dead.
I mean, that's why I was going crazy.
That's true, though. It's true.
Let me get my punk ass on mute.
No, you bet not.
No, that was what I was going to say.
Don't run, nigga. Don't run.
That's why I was getting cold sweats. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah. That's why I told you, come back. I said, come back. Come back. Do not. I dropped off the panel. When I drop off, that means y'all got the show.
Oh my God.
It was, and then I heard Seven being kind, because Seven is a kind therapist.
Yes, he is.
And I was thinking, Seven, it doesn't matter what you say. This man wants to be dead.
But
I didn't know nothing. I didn't know nothing of nothing. I just hit the panel and I heard this guy start talking. I was like, yo, what's this? Okay, let me hear.
That's why I broke it down for you. What he actually, because he was trying to use the nice words. I wanted to use the brutal words.
Yep.
You know, so people could actually understand what he was talking about and how mad it is. But guess what? They've got like 100,000 people that believe this globally.
Yep. Somebody will believe that shit and follow.
You know,
man. Listen.
So it's like a religion.
Well, it's
it's like a
cult.
mindset,
it's like a cult.
really.
Mindset.
Yeah, you can say a cult. Yeah.
Because these people, they get depressed if somebody gets pregnant. This is the kind of person you never want in your workplace. Oh, guess what, everybody? I'm pregnant. Oh, no, you're not. The child's going to be miserable. Child's going to have a terrible life. Can you imagine living with someone who thinks the world is just a sad place?
So let me ask you a question. If they think like that, right, why are they still living? Why they just don't take themselves out then?
Well, that's a good point. But
that goes back to Tom when she said he's self-centered.
Yeah, but
he think like that and spit that, but he ain't trying to.
But move that conversation forward. Move that conversation forward. You think all children suffer. All children suffer. They have pain. They have depression. They have disabilities and a sad life. Where does that conversation take you? That takes you to killing children, to put them out of their suffering. That's the bit they don't talk about.
Well, I was listening.
Yeah,
I saw where you were going with it.
I gathered that though. You know, they're trying to make it that the child don't even get a chance to come out. So I get it.
But when the child comes out, the bit they don't talk about is extermination. And who talked about extermination? Hitler.
Yeah.
So over there on their panel, they're talking about killing kids.
No, what they're talking about is how it's wrong to have
children. It's wrong to have kids.
And that anyone that brings children into the world is irresponsible and inanely evil.
Basically, they for the Roe versus Wade.
Yeah.
Listen, but at the same time, if common sense would tell you that these are clearly mental issue people. Clearly. Because it don't make sense. It don't make no sense the way they think. None whatsoever.
It makes sense.
No, it don't.
It makes sense
not
to
at all.
them, and it makes sense
because they've got mental issues. Listen, people with mental issues. Listen. You're always gonna have groups, always. Yeah. And when you got like people with mental issues and they believe a certain way because of their lifestyle, they're gonna formulate themselves and gang up, and that's what it is. Remember, we're living in the era of groups right now, and everyone's got a voice, but black people.
Yeah. But remember,
that's what they're mental, yo.
But remember, these people are projecting onto this newborn baby, this young child.
Right.
Verbalize. They're saying that.
Let me ask you a question. That court case that Unseen was talking about. What happened? Did the man sue his family, or was it thrown out? Like say bullshit.
I can't even say I really kept up with it. When I first saw it and saw he was taking his parents to court,
there was a
35-year-old man,
there was a woman that
for having him.
And she
I'll be right back, YouTube.
Hold on,
There was a woman that did that, Unseen, and
I'll be right back, guys.
Right. Okay, Shaki.
There was a woman that did it, and she won.
Yeah, she won, as in she got an allowance for the rest of her life. That was it.
So I can go. So I can just get up right now. Well, I believe you. I'm not calling you a liar. First off, so I can just get up right now and just go with. All right, Mom, I'm taking you to court. I wish I wasn't born. I never asked to be born. You okay? And go and get a nice sum out of my mum for the rest of my life because I've just decided that I shouldn't have been born.
What she won on was probably a legal technicality. She won on the fact that because she was born with depression. She'd always been depressed. Her family hadn't treated her properly. And if she hadn't been born, she wouldn't have had that depression. And because she couldn't work, her family had an obligation to financially support her up until some time that she would be able to work, if ever. That was how she got her allowance.
Cold game. cold game, but she pulled that one
No.
off.
But listen, remember, there's a lot of filler gaps we got to think about. Now, what happened in the upbringing? The baby was born depressed and kept up the depression. That means something was going on in that household, right? Something was going. So this something continuous was going on, So if I'm going to court and I'm saying, yeah, I'm like this way because from the day I was born, I was a crack baby. And my parents continued taking drugs, was passing me about to neighbors and all this stuff, all the way up to the age of 10. No, that makes sense.
No, it wasn't. Her family was extremely religious, and that caused her depression and her mental health issues. Because
with the case with the guy,
I'll find it and I'll give it to
the case with the guy, I think his parents were rich.
Yeah,
and he was getting
as well.
Yeah, he was getting. I can't say getting cut off because the dude was like 35, but I guess he wanted more of his parents' money. But I didn't keep up with the case, so I didn't know how it ended.
But I mean, when you think about it, let's just think about in America, because it's not something we really have over here. But in America, people can say that they're deprived because their parents are super rich and they didn't buy them a Bentley for their graduation. People can say that, and that is a legitimate argument. Because they've grown up in such a wealthy environment, they expect their parents to continue to support them at that level. And many parents do.
It's but yeah, okay. Like once they reach adulthood, like okay, say for instance, if you and Seven were married and y'all had a family, like 5 kids, and y'all got divorced. Now, these kids haven't reached maturity yet. You may have one son or a daughter that's 18.
Yeah.
What they do is this. Like, say, for instance, y'all get divorced. They will make him pay alimony and child support. The one that's 18, usually over here, that's the age 17, 18 is the age you graduate high school and go to college or go do whatever you do. If the child decides to stay in school, go to college, or I forgot what y'all call it.
University.
University. If they decide to go to university, Seven would have to continue paying child support until that child is done with university or whatever.
Like my daughter, she's 22. She graduates this year, and under our terms of our divorce, her father will stop supporting me financially. When she finishes, well, not really me, it's more her, when she graduates in July. So we still get maintenance from him.
Okay.
Because she's at university, that was part of our divorce agreement. And after that, she doesn't get that allowance anymore.
The flip side to that over here, you look at the case of 50 Cent.
Mm-hmm.
He's super rich and all that. And his son, the situation he's going through with his eldest son. Because once his eldest son, I think he turned 21 or 18 or something. And he wasn't in school or anything, so the child support got cut off. So now he was already, I think, estranged from his father because the mother, it was a battle between 50 and his mama. But anyway, so lately, little months ago, he was in the news, like,
Wasn't he living in a bando or something?
Well, the dad, okay, this is what happened. The 50 Cent was like, this is how he laid it out. And it all comes to bear. He laid it out like he told the boy's mama, listen, this is why they're together. It's like, well, now that he made it, he's rich and successful and all that, he asked her, what does she want to do? Like, what do you want out of life? What do you want to do? You want to start a business or whatever? He was going to finance it. So he said he knew something was off with her when she said, why should I have to work? You already made it. You rich. What I'm going to work for? So he brought them a house down there in Atlanta. And he was given like, what was that? $6,500 a month or something for support for him. Now, with that child support money, they could have paid that house off, because at the time houses in Atlanta wasn't, what they are now. But anyway, they could have paid that house off, had an asset amongst the mama and son.
Mm-hmm.
And like 50 said before, he tried to finance her career as far as anything she wanted to do, and she wasn't with it. So now you see, they lost the house in Atlanta. Once the child support got cut off, they lost the house in Atlanta, and all this stuff is going on. And the son, now that he's a grown man, he's all in the news talking about it was hard living, like making it off $6,500 a month, and this, that, whatever. And I'm looking like, dude, $6,500 a month. You know how many kids over here in the United States would love to have a parent who brought that in?
Mm-hmm.
Even though it's not a huge sum of money, it's still a decent
it's more
sum
than a lot. It's more than most people get.
So, and then on top of that, 50 is your father. 50 Cent. Now, let me show you how, and I'm going to wrap it up. Let me show you how entitled this boy was. This is before him and 50 fell out. You know that sneaker store that's on the internet called StockX and all those? You got StockX, you got a few different ones.
Yeah.
This is right when these things were taken off, when they were being developed and taken off. 50 had the upper hand on it. He had the information of what was going to happen. So he told his son, say, hey, look, you like sneakers and this is the future. So we're going to go into business together and start a little sneaker website to sell sneakers. It'll be yours. You run it. It's yours. I'm leaving it for you. And you can grow this business.
Right.
But you know, the boy didn't want to do that shit.
Right.
You see how much StockX is worth now? The boy could be a multi-millionaire on his own right now.
But he wasn't
just off
to do any work for it. He just wanted to hold his hand out because he felt entitled to it.
Right. He felt, since my dad is rich, I should get what I want. And the world don't work like that.
Well, the thing is, it does work like that for some people, but very few people it works like that for. When you've got generational wealth, that's how it works. But when you're up and coming, you're the second generation, you normally have to do a bit of work to get that money. And I think 50 Cent was right, giving his son an opportunity to make himself. I mean, how many people wouldn't want someone to give them a business opportunity that would be guaranteed success?
Right. These businesses is $1 billion businesses now.
Yeah, you've got to be a lazy mother F to not do that. And
right. And
he's not even making an investment in it. His father is.
Yeah. And all you doing is selling sneakers online. Yeah. Like, dude, these are $1 billion businesses right now. That was but that's what you deal with like some of these children who I don't get it, man. Maybe I wasn't born in that position, so I can't relate. So I'm just leave it like that. I can't relate to.
Well, you've got that work ethic in you, and
and that's why he's in the whole way he is today.
Yeah,
and he won't get shit. But his dad's still gonna look out for him if he sees him struggling.
I don't think he's no. Father, I don't think he will.
I probably would. You know, if he's seeing him down and out, he probably would.
I think
he had to be really down and out.
That's what I mean, really, really down and out.
But that's what I hate about people that make their own success. When they do have families and their families grow up, they all seem to expect to get a piece of the pie.
He said one day he went to this jewelry store in New York. Now, mind you, he's still paying the child support. He said when he went in there, he saw his son in there at the counter. His son had a diamond chain that he was trying to trade for another diamond chain with a little bit of money. So when he walked in, he said his son didn't see him at first. So he walked up behind him and seen what was going on. And then his son turned around and saw him, was like, oh, what, you following me? He was like, nah. But his son didn't want him to see what he was doing. So basically what it was he done took child support money, went and brought a diamond chain with it. Now he want a bigger chain. So now he's back there at the jeweler trying to trade that chain in and some money to get a bigger diamond chain. But you blew an opportunity to run a $1 billion business. Just to what?
A lot of kids are stupid these days, man.
It's sad.
Yeah.
It's sad. It's
You know what I'm saying?
Just to what? Have a diamond chain?
But you know what? That kind of sounds like the mother's poor attitude rubbed off on the child.
Yeah, yeah. Because they argue. He said they used to argue.
Yeah, if the mother had said, right, I want to have like a hair business or a nail business, and he saw his mother working and earning and grafting and creating a business, it's more likely he'd have that ethic in him. But if he sees his mum just sitting around waiting for the check every month, then, you know, what example is it? He's just got to follow those footsteps and be one of those weak men.
Yeah. That boy.
I mean, because, look, even people suffering the worst level of poverty in the world, their children still value education. Isn't that funny? Even in the poorest countries, those children that have access to education value it because they know that's the one thing you can't take away from them, their education, and it will open doors. Whereas in countries where education is standard and you can take it or leave it, those that don't value it don't appreciate it.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
You know,
so
I just think that's just the difference between the Western world and the developing world. You know.
Right.
You go to Jamaica now, I bet that, and you give those kids notebooks and pencils and a laptop, they're going to think that they're flossing. They're going to think, wow, you know, they're going to take care of that stuff. You give that to the average child around the corner from where you live, they'll be like, yeah, but it's not an Apple. It's not an Apple laptop.
Right, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's not.
This ain't no Mac. What's wrong with you?
Yeah. Do you know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
You know, maybe one of the things that we're doing in this world is we're not teaching our children to appreciate things. But they're not going without enough like we probably did as youngsters.
Right, yeah.
You know, when I go supermarket shopping with my daughter, she just puts everything that she wants in the trolley. Just everything. Blah, 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 blah. And the bill is whatever it is. I could never do that when I was growing up. Putting those in the trolley, take that.
Your mama take that shoe off. You don't put that back on the damn shelf.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Steak in there. Steak. Have minced meat. We're talking about steak.
You got steak money? Huh?
Exactly. Do you know what I mean? It's just different because we want better for our kids than what we had. But we still got to.
Yeah.
We still have to be careful with that, you know?
Right. So we don't shoot ourselves in the foot in the next generation. Yeah, you're right.
Exactly. Yeah, but you know, that's what you do when you're a responsible parent, you know? You don't, as opposed to other people that aren't responsible when they go on YouTube begging for towels and socks and trousers for their kids. It's like, what are you doing? Man, I don't know.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I just know YouTube is just a fluorescent world.
Yeah, you can call it fluorescent. Yeah. He says a fluorescent world.
It's a fluorescent world, man. Pure madness. Pure madness. And don't you notice, Unseen, that the crazy chicks all stick together?
Yeah. Yeah.
And they think they're so right.
And they identify. It's like they can smell another crazy chick from a mile away.
Yeah.
Once you see the crazy chick, it's like, oh, this chick crazy. Next time you see her, she gonna be rolling with the, you know, rolling with her kind. Yeah.
She's got a crew. And they're all crazy.
And then look, a lot of the people out her crew, you gonna recognize. It's like, oh, that's that one. Oh, hell no.
Wigs all back to front, looking all funny, foaming at the mouth. Man, I don't know. Today, when I was on Shakima's platform, It was all so lovely and gentle, just talking about cheating, and then World War III. But Nick, he just sounded strange.
You know what I thought, and I'm gonna be real. So when you and Nick started talking, going back and forth, like everybody else had got quiet. So I'm sitting there like I'm trying to listen to what he's saying, and then something in my head said, "Pay attention to what's going on." So I'm like, "What?" And I'm looking, and all in my head, this is the picture I got. Like, you know how when sharks start circling, they fin come out the water? That's how I picture you and Shakima, like, circling. And I'm like, why Shakima get... Oh, shit, it's about to go down. I was like, oh, shit. So then when you came out and was going in, I was like, oh, they finna maul him. They finna maul him.
When he said to me, what's wrong? I said, well, from 1 to 100 is everything. Because it was, at that point, I didn't recognize that he was the baby killer boy. You know, I didn't recognize he was that person. So straight away, his energy told me it's like he hates his dick. It's like he looks at his dick and he actually hates it.
That's why I asked him that question. That's why I asked him, did he belong to that community? Because it seemed kind of like he was leading that way to me. I don't know. That's why I asked him.
Well, that's why I said pansexual, because immediately I knew that he liked men and women. He tried both, and I was right on that. But it's like
you called it.
It's like you know, you just pick up vibes from someone, and you just know, just like unseen, you're a little bit slow on the vibe picking up based on some of the women, but I know you've got there now. But you just get the vibe that something's not right. They're not fully cooked. Pieces of the recipe were left out. And when I couldn't. I literally saw red. Seven knows what I'm like. I literally saw red. I actually thought I was going to have a seizure. My husband was going to have to do CPR on me. I was crazy. It was crazy. Because you know what I'm seeing? Some people, right, in this world, they are entitled to their opinion based on their experiences and their ancestors' experiences. We know slavery was a bad thing. And there's not any person that can tell me slavery was good for black people. There's no one. No, because it just wasn't, right? So we know that. So we can talk about the crimes of slavery because we still feel it. Yeah, we don't know our surnames. We don't know our ancestors, three generations. We don't really know where we come from. We don't know how we're related to each other. We don't have that heritage, that identity that some people, like my daughter's family, they can go back 5 generations now, all white Norwegians. Do you know what I mean? We don't have that. We don't have that. Right? You know, I have to look at some plantation in Jamaica and think maybe I was named after the master there. That's how my name came through the system, right? So when you get a white man coming up here talking about how miserable his life is and how we shouldn't have children, I just think to myself, you have too much privilege. You have too much time on your hands to be imaginary worrying about things that have not even happened.
Right. It's kind of, it was kind of like, you know, Margaret Zanger, the one that was with eugenics.
Oh, yeah.
Her. That's what I was looking at that, and the more he was talking, and I had that going through my mind. Like, wait a minute, is he one of these eugenics persons? Like, what the fuck is really happening here?
Well, he seems to go to black platforms, which I find quite interesting because I've heard him on 2 black platforms. I think definitely on Chilluminati, Jedi's platform.
Another thing too, and I hate to think like this, and I'm not necessarily saying it about him per se, but when who was that? Was it you or Shakima? One of y'all was like, they found it weird that he, you know, come around black spaces like that. And I started stopping and thinking like, okay, yeah. I was like, on the one hand, I'll pop up in white people's spaces and stuff. But on the other hand, history tells us when we got duped, a lot of times that's how they got us.
Yeah.
Yeah, send somebody in being friendly.
Yeah, exactly. We open the doors because I think it's in our DNA. I think it is actually in our DNA to be welcoming. That's why when the invaders came to our original countries, we let them in. Because we had everything.
I didn't let nobody into shit. Okay, I just give out some information at one time.
Right, we weren't looking to change our life. We had the sun, we had the sea, we had the food. Do you know what I mean? But we let these invaders, these intruders in, right? And they try to very gently, very nicely, very sweetly share their stories with us, which on the surface are all very innocent. He broke up with his girlfriend, it broke his heart, he's sad, he's miserable. Then suddenly he reveals how he doesn't think human beings should have children. Because they're going to have a sad life.
And that's what I was trying to figure. Like, is it from the heartache or is it something deeper?
But how can you look at a child and just say, "Oh, Tommy, your life will be so sad"? What kind of mind fuck are you in to already have that doom and gloom persona?
Yeah, you got a point. I hear you.
And
I just couldn't get it.
Books on this, Unseen. People have written books and papers. They do lectures. There are groups that meet every week in London about this topic. People are actually
I'm gonna start looking into that.
People are mortified when they find out people are pregnant. They're like, "Oh, I'm so sorry for you." They literally say that to people's faces.
Man, I'm gonna look into them because that's I don't know. That was a weird wavelength that came across. I didn't know how to react. I was like, "What? Wait a minute. So you saying what?" It was weird to me.
And there's no. I don't have an argument either way about abortion because it's a person's choice. But this is what he undid himself, Unseen. I asked him, what would you do? And he said you could always adopt.
Yeah, I remember that.
In 40 years' time, there won't be children to adopt because we'd have had them. Yeah. But anyway, and then I took it to the next step. So if your girlfriend got pregnant and she was thinking the same way as you, what would be your solution? And his solution was abortion, not adoption. It was abortion. Right. So that then
a lot of people would pick that still.
Yeah, fair enough. But the point is, his first argument was, well, we can always adopt these children, these extra children, right? And he's not saying that his girlfriend could give birth and then put that child up for adoption. He's saying, no, just kill the child, just have an abortion, be done with it. Right. He's not talking about sterilizing her. He's not talking about sterilizing him. He's not talking about contraceptive. He's talking about if my girlfriend got pregnant and she was of the same thinking as me, I would opt for an abortion if she agreed to it.
But to be fair, he turned around and said if she decided to keep it, then we keep it.
Then he would support it. But can you imagine having that father in your life that wants to bloody top himself because he thinks his children's life is going to be sad and full of despair? That's not going to be a healthy role model to have around your child. You're supposed to embrace life. Take life by the horns and ride that bull. He's going to go, oh, it's terrible. So it was like he's not.
You know what I can't believe? That people pay attention to people with mental illness. I find that amazing. I find it amazing that somebody can go into a court and talk about suing their parents because they never asked to be born on them grounds alone, just them grounds, them words alone. And if they were successful for that reason, this was a fucked up place, yo.
Well, because the argument is that they brought a dependent into the world without seeking consent. You can't. So basically, this is how
whatever you say to me, Tom, but all these blah blah big words you're throwing right now makes. I don't care what words it is. Don't make no sense.
But
None of it. No reason on this planet can make sense.
I know it doesn't. But Seven, this is how it works. You and I are fucking, right? I must talk to your sperm. Hey, Mr. Seven Sperm, we're not having any babies unless you give me express permission. How does that argument work?
You know what? Do you see the people that believe in these things, right? You see the people that believe in these things and go to these communities. They're the ones that need to get their self done.
But they don't. That's the whole point.
And that's all they have to do. So then, why don't they preach that to themselves in their communities, and then it's job done?
Yeah, get sterilized.
Well, there's no disrespect to the dude, Nick. But again, we look at, okay, if we go like to the Black Panthers, right?
Mm-hmm.
And as we know how they got infiltrated and all that. Now we gotta take into account that when we talking about the Panthers, these were children, 19, 18, 17, barely in their 20s, that was doing what they were doing across the nation, and they got infiltrated. So we look at this, and now if we look around, we see people like Bill Gates and them pushing this. The world needs to be depopulated by at least 3 million people, 3 billion,
3 billion
people. So we look at that, and then we go back to the Panthers, and we look at what the Panthers said. Because I think I spoke on this on, I think, Coco's panel or something. You look at things from a child's perspective, but then when you grow up as an adult, you look at it from an adult's perception. And sometimes you can revisit those moments when you was a child, and now you can see with adult perception. So when you look at the Panthers, and you look at them 30 years later and all that, and they're telling the stories of what happened, and they're letting you know, we were teenagers. We weren't, and the way they infiltrated the Panthers, it was COINTELPRO. They did military type tactics to them. But my point is, let me bring it on home. My point is, they never thought, I'm talking about the Panthers, they never thought in a million years that the government was investing so much into destroying them, the lengths they went. So now if we know that they will go to those lengths, and the I'm gonna call the Panthers children because that's what they were. Those children had no idea that this is what these motherfuckers is doing. They looked at it as innocent people coming along. We can help you out. Yeah, you want to be down? Okay, cool. They didn't look at it as what was really going on.
Yeah.
So now we come to right now, and we have somebody like Nick, and he comes around, comes to the panel, gets cool with us. Now he's a regular, and this is Nick. And Nick is saying this shit about don't have no babies. So what you're pushing is depopulation. This goes into people. Bill Gates
and
you're
them. Preaching it to black people.
Right.
Tom, didn't you say something like that over there?
Yeah.
This goes into, and if you look at Bill Gates and them, his father and all them, they go back to Margaret Sanger. They were part of that eugenics society.
Yeah.
Bill Gates is like second generation, the third generation eugenics society.
Well, look at the Oppenheimers. Not only did they invent the bomb, but they're also into messing with people's DNA and all kinds of genetics.
I know about the Oppenheimers. Yeah.
So there are many big American families, wealthy American families, that have this in their history.
Right.
It's not just that. Listen, trust me, the UK's tied to them motherfuckers, man.
Oh, definitely.
Just trust me, they're part in it.
I know it. People say, Tom talks about race, but listen, I keep my eyes on a swivel for those that come in and try to infiltrate something that people of a certain color are doing, right? Because people Because we have to stop opening the door to everybody. We need to just look through the keyhole, and say, let me just check you out. Let me check your credentials. Because when
Tom said the pee hole.
I went keyhole.
The peep hole.
Yeah, the peephole. Yeah. We have to check. We have to check who's on the other side of the door, because young, impressionable minds are listening, number one.
Right.
Number two, is the people in America at the highest percentage of abortion are Afro-Americans, right? So that means you've got this privileged white man coming into Afro-American zone talking about how you shouldn't have children. That to me sounds like propaganda.
Yeah.
It's not even that. It's whoever allows him. But but come on. I know Shakima, like, she don't know him like that. She's letting up twice. But it's not like he's only just started coming around from when you first hear him talking like that, you got a choice to get him gone. It's not like, what I'm saying, he has to be around.
No, but here's the deal. Here's the thing, Seven.
Be educated, but I just wanted him to say the whole story, not the bit that sounded good. Oh, I don't believe in having kids. I wanted to bring out the movement, because that movement is not only is it about not having kids, it's about kids not being present.
Hold on, time out, Tom. And let me ask you this, because Tom, when she locked into it, it was like she came with laser precision with what she was doing. That's why I thought it was going to be an attack. So, did you hear him talk about this before, or are you just familiar with it?
I've heard him talk about it on Jedi's panel. I've heard him talk about it, and there was also a woman talking about it. There was two of them talking about it, and they were convinced they were absolutely right, that having children was wrong, it was irresponsible, and it was destroying the planet. And their argument always is not to have children, but their argument is never to get sterilized.
You went in with laser. You was just focused. I was like, oh shit, what's happening? But yeah, because it made me think funny too. Like, I was like, okay, let me try to figure out a scenario. Let me run some scenarios down to figure if it's this, because it's starting to sound weird. It was sounding weird, but
because what they don't tell you, and this is, and these might be some of the fanatics that I've heard on other, because I can't remember. I used to listen to a guy that preached this because I wanted to be informed. To have an opinion, you should be informed. And they talk about not having children. But they also talk about, if the child is born disabled, not to give it any assistance at birth. Or if the child is not wanted,
I kind of expect him to say that.
And if the child isn't wanted, not to give the child any sustenance at birth. So basically letting the child die of its own accord. That's what the extremist end of this group that talks about. So I'm not saying that he was at the extremist end, but we have to be aware, we have to educate that when these people come into our sphere, let us get them to talk about the whole conversation, not just the nice bit about, I'm so depressed.
That's what I was trying to do. Yeah. That's what I was trying to do, Tom. I was trying to I wanted to hear about the whole organization.
Tom wasn't having that. She was going,
get off the panel. Get off.
I apologize.
She was attacking like a great white shark.
I apologize simply because
it wasn't bad.
I had to bring the colour into it, because as I said to Shakima, you've got the privilege of being white and just contemplating your tummy. I'm black. I've got to concentrate on staying alive, like most of the people in this room here, right? So I'm not going to have that. Your life is going to be miserable, and then where do these conversations go? Let's all commit suicide. Where do these conversations go? None of them are healthy.
Yeah, you think about it, you're right. Where do these conversations go? You're gonna be on some Heaven's Gate type shit. Everybody dead with black Nikes on. Like, what the fuck happened?
School shooters. Okay, well, your life suffering. I'm going to become a school shooter. I'm going to kill everyone to save them from further unhappiness. Do you see? The wrong people get this stuff, and then it twists it, and then next thing you know, you've got another massacre.
Right, right.
And that just gives these people energy to say, well, I told you his life was going to be sad.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It did. It got weird, man. I was like, God damn. So when Tom was going in on him and more was coming out, I started looking at it like, oh, okay. So you one of these. That's when I started thinking he was one of them eugenics type people.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't get a chance to go into that because,
Well, not just that unseen, but the biggest population on this planet is China. Yeah? So go have your conversation with the Chinese about how they shouldn't have any more children, because they had a one-child policy. Now they've got a two-child policy, and we're all saying there's too many Chinese people in it. Go have that conversation over there. And he said, oh, but it's not about race. But of course it is about race, because you want less people on this planet. That's what he ended up saying. You want less people on this planet. You want the extinction of mankind. So go have that conversation in the Chinese chat rooms. Go there. Go there first. Then come back to us.
Wouldn't it be weird if we found out who he was in real life and found out he had like 12 kids?
It sounds like he's having a stressful relationship. That's all.
He's having a stressful relationship with his dick because his dick's got sperm and he can't cope with the sperm.
The girl done left him and he's feeling some type of way.
And Blue song, my girl left me, my girl left me. Now I'm singing on the blues. Drinking.
Yeah, no. My girl done left me. No. Now I got the blues.
No.
She took all my clothes. Took the ice trays and my shoes. I got the blues.
Down.
I got the Massachusetts honky blues.
Down.
I got the Massachusetts honky blues. Oh, baby, it's 'cause of you. Now I done got my check and drove all the way home just to see my woman handling the mailman's bone. I got the Massachusetts honky blues.
Exactly.
The Massachusetts honky blues.
No.
But he's in Florida at the moment. I fear for you.
I don't want to live no more. And I think your baby should die too.
He must hate Florida. Every time he must see a child, he must feel depressed.
I thought about killing myself. And I said, fuck that. Huh?
You're going to have to do some tracks like that as well, just messing about.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Nix,
we gonna get the cookie?
Blues. I've got no baby blues. Do you know what would be funny? If he was a sperm donor.
Look, he had to get off the line to make his sperm drop off appointment. He talking all this shit.
I got 120 kids out there. None of them know me.
Right.
And you're telling him to get a Latina in Florida.
He talking talking to his friends.
He's gonna buddy up with Roy, do some car park pimping.
Hey John, I just was on a panel with a bunch of Negroes. Guess what I told them? Are you doing that? Woe is me. Nobody should be born act again. Hell yeah.
Swallow them bad babies, bitch. Swallow them babies. I got seed to swallow.
It was a doctor who got caught. He was a fertility doctor, but he was impregnating these women, not with the sperm they were supposed to be impregnated with, with his own sperm.
That was that white man. Yeah.
Hell yeah. He done got, I forgot how many women this dude done impregnated so many women with his own sperm.
He was ugly.
He pulled that shit off.
Yeah. Oh my God.
This dude putting his sperm up in these women. Like,
don't
what
get
the fuck?
Now. Some kind of rapist.
Type of shit is that?
I came on, I said, Nick, you're not sounding like an alpha male. You should have stepped down. Because I did warn him. I don't want to offend you, but I am going to offend you. I bet the whole of the chat was like, what?
But yeah, man, the dude.
That's how I get in real life on scene. I'm really cool, and then you start talking to me bullshit. My bullshit radar just comes up, and it's like, bang.
Right. He seemed like he would have been. He seems like he's intelligent and everything. It's just that it's like he has a dark cloud over his head or something. Yeah, I don't know.
He's got that sad seasonal affective disorder that lasts 12 months and 365 days.
All right.
That's what he's got.
Then just around the so-called holidays over here, a lot of people get depressed over that.
But when you just dissect him, he's probably sad because he's single. He's sad because he's in Florida when he wants to be in Massachusetts. He's sad because his sperm are alive and swimming. He's sad because he's probably got a small dick. He's sad because he's just sad. It's just, I suppose I would be sad if I was Nick.
Well,
and he's
I'm pretty sure.
And he was ginger as well, so he's sad about that.
It's a sad ass woman out there who wouldn't mind getting with his sad ass, and they can be sad together. Something, I don't know, but that cloud he got over his head, I don't know if it's a real cloud. He was trolling, and the nigga got like
he's got
145
the size of New York over his head.
Yeah,
he said he was in hospital. He was in therapy, and he's worse now than he was before.
Yeah. Matter of fact, he did say that. He said it actually made him worse. Yep. Yeah.
So it made him worse. It just gets, you just can't, can you, Unseen? You just can't. Can you imagine having a work colleague like this, and he has to come in your truck with you every day?
Hell no. Like,
you'd have to drop him off and just run.
No, you know what I do? I pull over. I was like, man, something's going on with my lights out there. I think something's on the headlight. Go see if something on that headlight. As soon as he open the door and step out, I'm hitting this motherfucking accelerator.
He'll be stuck on the front of the truck like one of those cartoon characters.
I can't be around nobody like
that's miserable like that.
You deal with your own shit on a day-to-day basis.
Yeah.
And then to take on something like that, like
can you imagine going into the work canteen? Oh, how you doing, Nick? Oh, I'm having a bad day. Oh, why? What's wrong? Mandy's pregnant.
They was like, well, look,
why is that sad? Oh, the child's gonna have a terrible life.
No, look, they hit him with the Nick, you stuck to your guns, and you were really involved in what you believed in, and these things happen, Nick. You're gonna make it through it. And Nick, no, she's not pregnant by me. What? Yeah, she's pregnant by some guy named Seven.
What? Wow. Hey, listen, man, I just walked back in the room. I don't know what you're talking about right now.
Look, his buddies be like, wow, what in the world? Yeah, some black guy from over there in the UK.
Listen, I don't know what's going on right now.
You gonna push him over the edge, Seven. You gonna do it, buddy.
Listen, everyone has to pay the toll,
Oh, but Seven, when you were giving him counselling, you were trying your real hardest to be a nice person.
I think, what do you mean he tried my real hardest? I was just doing my thing.
Yeah, I know, but I thought, oh, Seven, he's been so kind. I was like, but it's not going to work.
Listen, I didn't know what I walked into. I heard a man talking some madness. Y'all put me on blast, and I interacted.
but it just showed that nice side to your character, where you were trying to give him solutions and, move him on in his life in a constructive way. I thought, oh, here comes Dr. Seven. Yeah, this is going to be good. But,
Hey, listen, I'll say this. You're right, because he never turned up to my panel to discuss it. So he's clout chasing. He don't want to change.
I thought it was going to be me and Seven dealing with him, going in. Shit. Tom was like, move out the way. Move.
I got involved in men's shit. I got involved in men's shit. I should remember the YouTube rule. Women don't get involved in men's shit.
Look, she pushed both of us out the way, Seven. Move.
I don't give a damn, dog. I don't like your salt. I don't like salt. I don't like McDonald's. Racist. I don't like milk.
You're a covert racist. Get out of here.
Right. She was like, move out the way.
How dare you? I'm offended that you could come here and talk about killing babies to black people.
I'm sitting there looking like, oh shit, it's going down.
Shakima put it on private. I can't even listen back to it.
I got scared at first though. When she came in the room going like, I don't give a fuck. I was like, okay. I was just quiet.
Right.
You get me? I was just quiet. I was like, okay.
Right. That's what had me looking like, oh shit. It's gonna go.
But
no, I was a mother cub defending my people and my babies that I don't have. That's how you get when you strongly believe something and someone is preaching sickness. Don't make my people sick. Go make your own people sick.
Me and Seven could barely get words in.
I know. I'm sorry. I was just
biting them.
I was seeing red. I was just
falling back, jumping back on them, biting them again. I was like, God damn.
I was seeing red. I was like, don't let this. He just because he was speaking in such like a weakling's voice, like
yeah. And then look, and not to cut what you said.
We don't talk like that. He don't talk like that.
No, he does.
But it was Tom. Tom has said, like, okay, this is what a man's supposed to do. This is that. And then right then, that's why it was so tripped out. Right then, she put him to the test. She just got finished saying, what she think a man is, what a man's supposed to do, all that, and then turned directly, put the high beams on him. And he was, I was like, oh, because remember, I was like, all right, Nick, it's on you, buddy. Here it go.
I know.
And he was like, I was like, God damn. Seven tried to jump in and save him. I was like, Seven, no, let it happen, Seven. Let it happen.
No, man, I wasn't trying to save. Listen. First of all, all right, knock. Listen, I wasn't trying to save nothing. I was just trying. I thought this guy was depressed or some shit from what I just heard. So I thought it was a serious matter. I thought it was a serious thing going on right now. That's all that was.
What had me looking at stuff and not knowing and kind of my head on a swivel is what Shakima said. He came up here before, and you remember the conversation and And I'm like, okay, he came up before. Remember the conversation, and then the way Shakima brought him up, he was like, "This guy, he came here before." So yeah, bring him up. So when he got up there and started talking, I was looking like, okay. And then Shakima was like, remember the conversation before, and I was like, oh, okay, something finna pop off. And then when I seen how the way Tom was going after him, I was like, oh shit, it's about to go down. It's going down. What the fuck he do last time?
But you know what, Unseen? I had bars for a topic that was worth fighting for. Do you see what I mean? I got that energy to argue about something that I thought was important. It wasn't about gossip. It wasn't about who's fucked who hasn't fucked who. It was, I got the energy to go after him because I knew what this man was about. And I wasn't going to have him come into my people's arena, as I see it, my people's arena, Shakima's environment, and treat us like fools.
Right.
And try to slide it in underneath the radar.
Right. It wasn't like we weren't on one accord with you. I don't think me and Seven really knew exactly what was happening at the time.
Right.
That's why
Right.
we was looking like, what? Okay, what the fuck? Okay, let me ask him this then.
Right.
Tom was like, move.
Anti-nasogenics. I was like, no, we're not. Bingo. No, we're not having that.
Tom pushed us out the way. Like, no,
that's like me going to a KK meeting. Do you know what I mean? It's like they'd be like, what the fuck are you doing here? We don't nothing you want to say. Here, get out. You know, it's just let me hear that conversation from a black person, and I will listen with more care. Because what I'm hearing from him is propaganda, and it's sick propaganda. And there are people, unfortunately, that will believe it and take a course of action that they may regret later on.
And you know what, Tom? Like, people might think, oh, Tom, well, that's reaching. But no, you are right. And it ain't only just young people. Some older folks with impressionable minds listen to stuff like that and start taking on that ideology. Like, you are right with that. They will take on that ideology and push. Now, what'd be funny if you see somebody pop up in the conscious community with that ideology and start making noise with it, running around with that.
That would be
That's just how dangerous these motherfuckers in this fake ass conscious community is over here. Yeah. One of them probably could have sat in and listened to Shakima's live, heard what that Nick was saying, and was like, oh, this would be good to troll with. This would start some shit. Take on that ideology, run in the conscious community, start running around with that shit. And God forbid they get women to listen to that shit.
Yeah, you get another Nature Boy sect going on.
Yeah.
I mean, I just don't like people being slight. I mean, look, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. I'm not saying my opinion is right. I'm just saying I'm not going to, if I'm in a chat room or I'm on a panel and someone comes in with greatly misguided thoughts about, having children and extinguishing the human race, I'm going to have an opinion on it.
Right.
And if somebody turned around and said to me, well, the reason why I think we shouldn't have kids is because, we've all got this gene and we're all going to get cancer, and they could give me all the evidence and I could see it was all backed up, then I'm going to think about it. But if your only excuse is you're going to be born and you're going to live a miserable and sad life, that's weird.
Y'all are going to turn yourself depressed, keep repeating that to yourself.
No, I'm not. I'm very happy. And I'm staying happy.
No, I won't get depressed. It was just weird to me because I had never heard of that shit. I was like, what?
You got to look into it. You'll be fascinated.
What in the world? That's why I kept asking them questions. Like, really?
I never knew there was such a thing.
Me neither.
Weird world, man. Weird world. So what else is out there that I need to know about?
To know. I mean, you only know about these things when they pop up, and then you think that's weird. Do you know what I mean? But it was a very strident panel today in Shakima's show, and I like the fact that Shakima entertains different topics. I don't want to chase the guy away. It was good to have that kind of topic. It's. I think it will filter through the community, and other people will talk about it. But I think he will think twice before he hits another black panel with that bullshit.
He'll be back around.
He might proceed with caution when he see you.
He'll go to Janet. You'll go to Janet.
He's Janet's people.
No, it's not. But I said he might go to a panel like that.
Yeah.
That's a bit more,
I can see that. Hospitable for him.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I can see that. But yeah,
everyone's welcome here. We're free.
Wonderland. Let me just take my medication. Take that stuff to RE. Take that stuff to RE's panel. She probably won't even understand half the conversation.
I don't want to hear this shit.
Because I remember when he was on Jedi's panel, I think he was on there for about 5 hours with this woman.
Damn, okay.
Yeah, I mean, they properly assassinated him. Because no one can get their head around the fact that you say babies are born miserable and they're going to have a miserable... People just can't get their head around that concept.
Right.
Because I could
The miserable... But if babies are born miserable, it's because they just come out of their mum's stomach and they didn't want to.
Yeah, that's a point. That's a point. But that doesn't mean they're going to have a lifetime of misery and despair and depression.
I didn't say none of that.
What are you eating, Seven?
Cheese sandwich.
Some of RE's cooking.
Uh-uh.
No one's eating that. That's probably why she's been silent. She probably killed herself.
Unseen's going to be the first guy to try her cooking.
Oh yeah, Unseen's got to give RE the dick. You got to give RE the dick.
Hold on. Now, let's be honest here, Seven. Tell the truth.
Let's be honest. Let's go.
You already done had some of RE's taco salad, haven't you?
I bet I haven't, bro.
He's vegetarian. He don't do nothing with meat.
Tom, don't fall for it. Tom, don't fall for it. Because more time, listen, he's passed by a house in his truck, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yes.
He's tried that chicken. He's tried the grits.
You've seen
He's tried the roaches.
You ate the taco salad. You went south for the border. You went south of the border and tried the taco salad.
Bro, you got a little packed lunch from RE right now. Get it? Yeah, all right. Get it?
Linford Christie packed lunch.
You just picked it up.
Yeah, pull off her drawers and smell like potted meat.
She's waiting for you in her big blue t-shirt. With the stretched out neck.
No, she came out her front.
Well, Unseen.
She came out her front door with that t-shirt on, like, "Hey, Seven."
Hey, Unseen.
And she was like, "Oh, it's you, Unseen. Well, you do. Come inside."
She's like, "Seven.
I
got your favorite meal I cooked. I got your mutton ready. You know you like the mutton, don't you? All you can eat. No, come on, Seven."
You know what, Unseen? She couldn't cook my favorite meal.
Why not?
She couldn't cook ackee and saltfish, rice and peas. She couldn't cook that.
No,
you can teach her.
She'll give you
nah, blood. Listen. Stop it. Listen. If anybody's teaching anybody anything, that would be you going to pick her up, you know what I'm saying? And dumping her off, you know what I'm saying? That's the most.
You ain't gonna teach her how to make curry goat.
Well, I heard you let her curry your goat. You know what I'm saying?
Now that was kind of a good comeback there. Yeah, you got one there.
She's gonna jerk your sausage.
You're gonna toot your horn.
Okay.
Toot. You know what I'm saying?
It sounds good, but you can't get around the fact that you've known her longer.
Yeah, but you give Phantom babies.
Listen,
she can claim for it.
Listen, check it. But RE, like say for instance, RE don't want. If I did panels, RE ain't the one coming to my panels running the women away. Whose panel are she doing this?
Right. AGs, right? AG. Okay.
No, she's coming to sevens.
Listen. If anything, right? Listen, let me tell you something. You're the one that's most in danger, bro. You're an endangered species. You're in America. Okay. You're around them too. Okay. You could easily drive down the road and pass them, and they could stop you. Act like you hit them. As soon as you stop and open up the door, they're jumping in. You can't get rid of them.
You know they believe in voodoo, don't you, Seven?
I know. That's why you're in trouble.
She's got a voodoo doll of you over there and a chicken foot.
And you know what else? And she's also got crab legs. You know what I'm saying? and she's got back pains. Okay.
Do you think Ari can afford crab? Behave yourself. She's got roaches.
I'm talking about her legs, crab legs.
She has roach.
Hold on. You see RE's legs, Seven? How you see her legs?
Yeah, how you see her legs?
The same way y'all did the internet.
No one's seen her legs.
But we saw her on YouTube on the internet. You was on one of the private sites, huh?
Yeah, what site's that, bro? Ain't no site private. Ain't no site private. Hold on. Ain't no site private. All sites are open.
You were
doing
hangouts with her. Yeah.
RE has never been in hangouts. Never.
How you know?
But not in my hangouts.
Oh, she was
you
in
was in hers?
She was in
No, I've never had her link or anything.
Yeah, she was showing you cleavage.
If she sold anybody a cleavage, it would have been to unseen.
Butt cleavage.
Look, she pulled her cleavage out on a live when Seven was like, I used to be a dancer back in the day, Seven. I still got the moves, baby.
Yeah,
she got the moves.
Titty out.
Yeah. Her and AG. That's why she met you in the club, right? What was the moves like, bro?
No, she met him for lunch and she grabbed him and never let him go. Those were the days. You didn't know you were on the menu.
I'm gonna hit both of y'all with a big ass ball of Crisco.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw it all the way from the United States, and at the right moment while y'all walking, lollygagging about, it's just gonna fall from the sky.
We call that snow. We call that snow.
Oh, you gonna know it ain't snow.
And Annie is gonna say love from Unseen and RE. I'll be like, okay.
You're gonna hire one of those little aeroplanes that has a banner that says "Unseen loves RE" flying behind it.
No, you see, that dude Nick, he came up there and remember what he was saying. He was saying that to Seven. He was telling Seven, "Don't have a baby with RE, man. Don't do it. Don't do it." Seven didn't understand why he was up there. Seven didn't have no clue.
No, bro. No.
Something drew him there.
Me, bro. No, bro.
Something
you can't
drew
do that.
Nick there.
I'm in the house,
Nick
my
had
nigga.
to give you that message.
I'm in the house, my nigga. I can speak for myself. Okay? Let me tell you why. Get me? Like, basically, I understood why he was saying that. And I agree with him. Like, RE's yours, bro. Not mine.
Yeah, you got to take one for the country, not even the team, for the country.
Yeah, for the country, for the flag, bro. You got to do it for the flag, bro.
Hold on. Nah, Seven. Come on now. You can't try to pull that on me. Look how long you've been taking one for the queen. Now that she's dead, now you think you free? No. RE's still yours. You was doing it for the queen, but the queen dead, he thought he was free. No.
No. Listen. Like I've listen. Listen. I don't know what you're trying to do here, mate. I'm trying to help you take one for the team and go down in American history.
Yeah.
That's the only history that matters is the American one, right?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Feel the dreams and that.
Black History Month.
Children of the acorn. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is, right? I'm saying you should just go and see RE. You know what I'm saying? Say, baby, I love you. You know,
that Gila monster still speaking about me.
That's what I get, bro. That's real love.
Your DICK. That's what she wants.
That's real love, though, bro. Come on, let's talk about love for a second. Let's talk about love. You know what I'm saying? Unseen and the Butcher Queen. You know what I'm saying? so let's make it make sense. Keep talking.
Seven, you know good and goddamn well. Come on, Seven. You know that's your girl. That's your. Listen,
I'm a vegan.
But listen,
I will forge.
Seven's not car park pimping like you are.
Right.
I know. I will forge a love letter. Put your name on it and drop it off right at her house.
No. No.
She be calling her friends. Is this real? Girl, I think this real. Seven sent me a letter. Like,
hey,
how
don't
you know
even
it
fuck
came
about,
from
bro.
Seven?
Hey, no. Hey, let's get one thing damn straight right now. Any kind of
How
love
you know it
letter
came from
you
Seven?
receive in real nigga time is not from me. Okay, you know how I talk, RE. You know how my slang gets down. You would know if you got a letter from me, RE. Don't ever get it twisted. Anything turns up on your doorstep, anything comes in your mailbox, it wasn't from me.
All I gotta do is go back and listen to a bunch of your lives, listen to your cadence and how you speak, and then go buy a whole bunch of stamps to make that letter look like it done came from overseas. Look, and I'm gonna spray some old school cologne on the letter, like juice or cool water or something.
Yeah. Old Spice. No, Old Spice.
Yeah, we put some Old Spice on it. And look, and put a picture of Seven.
And then you're gonna go and hand deliver it, right?
And a greasy thumbprint. So like it's Crisco love.
And
some coupons for Crisco in the Look, she gonna go live, and she
you
go
can put a little sachet of coffee granules in, because you know she begs for coffee. So just put like a little envelope of coffee with like lip, like you've kissed it with Crisco grease on your lips.
Look, she gonna go live, and her title gonna be like, all her title gonna say is 7. Is this true? I didn't know.
You should go on her track 7 and say sorry, Ari. It's love. I can't fight it.
Bury the hatchet.
Yeah, I can't fight it anymore. It's love. I love you, girl.
All right, then bet. If you go and say the same thing to AG.
Who was that? It wasn't it was Tom. His name was Tom something. Damn, he do the Carlton song. Or you be like, Seven be like singing to RE. It's not unusual that I love your ugly ass. Yeah.
Yeah, you got the word.
It's not unusual that I love your ugly ass. It's not unusual that I want to put Crisco in your ass. But when I see you on the live,
I get all moist. When I think of Ari, I get moist.
Wait a minute. What did you say, Tom?
I said, when he thinks of Ari, he gets all moist.
Both of you get moist on your top fucking nostril lip. And they say, hey, listen, I nearly called it the B word right there. I had to stop. I was about to call her a bitch. I was like, God damn, yo.
Moist.
Your shoulders are moist about.
Look, hold up. Tom, you see how you brought the emotion out of Seven?
Nigga, I'm talking to you. The first part, nigga, I'm talking to you. You get me? But I can't listen.
Hey,
I was listen. I was talking to you, but then I remember she dissed me, so I comboed you both in. But I was about to call her a bitch. I had to stop myself. I was like, yo.
Don't get mad because Tom got you in your feelings, nigga.
Yeah, you're all sweaty now, aren't you? Getting all hot.
Listen, the only thing that's moist around here is y'all voices. Okay.
That cheese sandwich is all sweaty now.
Like a blob of dough in his hand.
Yeah.
You really eating a cheese sandwich, nigga?
I hope it's got hardo bread.
Like toasted, like a grilled cheese or something?
Does Seven look like he makes toasted cheese sandwiches? Bread and butter, moist cheese in there. Probably cream cheese from a tube.
She said, Seven looks like he makes toasted cheese sandwiches. That shit was funny as hell.
Yeah, but
looks
both
like
y'all,
he makes toasted
both
cheese
y'all look like
sandwiches.
both y'all look like he makes grit. The both y'all look like you make pig back and ribs or whatever that is. I don't know.
Well, all you need to worry about is you eating RE's pig back and ribs.
I don't, bro.
Make sure you clean the plate, nigga.
I don't have to, bro. Listen, you gotta worry about like bumping into her one day because she would drag you in her house, my nigga.
That house is like a vortex.
That's what you need to worry about.
Never seen again.
I ain't gotta worry about a damn thing.
Hold up, no, man. Listen, okay. Since you said that, 7, and that scared me. So now, from now on, I'm carrying around bear spray.
And magnets the force.
Man to bear spray, you know.
And magnets to repel the force.
Man to wilderness bear spray.
Garlic, silver motherfucking steaks.
Just carry bleach.
Wooden
That'll be like, whoa, bleach, no.
Look, have the bleach bottle open and be dousing her. The power of bleach compels you. The power of bleach compels you.
Just carry a picture of Shakima.
Do you have Febreze in America?
You put that in there, shit.
Do you have Febreze unseen?
Yeah, we got Febreze.
That's it. There you go. You just Febreze.
What did you think of my song for Shakima?
I didn't hear it.
Unseen.
I don't know.
Haven't you heard it? I'll show you in a minute. All right, I'll show you now. I might as well play it now since she hasn't heard it, and then you can comment.
Right. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you said okay. Go ahead, play.
To my YouTube wifey Shakima. How you doing, baby girl? Shakima, me love you. Shakima, I love you. My YouTube wifey, me love you. Shakima, me said me, hey, Shakima, don't you think she's sexy? Watch the way she goes round this YouTube, she's blessed, hey, Shakima, don't you think she is sexy? Got all the haters around her, 'cause she's sexy, that's sex. I got that girl, ha, I got that girl. YouTube wifey got that girl, ha, I got that girl. Is you now sad? Oh, is you glad? I'll tell you one thing, I'ma go get that in that bag. Oh, now how you feel, Shakima? I wish I had you next to me, Shakima. I will go on your belly, Shakima. I'll make you turn over the telly, Shakima. Well, jump up and down with me, girl. Now jump up and down with me. Check out my hand, now step with me. Move to the beat now correctly. Hey, jump up and down with me. Now step, jump up and down with me. Shakima, come with me, girl. I will take you to a better world. Look at these crazy people in this YouTube place. God damn, have you ever seen some of their face? It made me wanna say God didn't bless you. So I understand why you on YouTube. They better miss me with all that bullshit. I'm not gonna turn that way. I'll stay in my corner. I'm gonna stay my way. They be so retarded. I can't believe they're that way. Oh my gosh, we need to now run away. Shakima, don't you think she's sexy? Hey, Shakima, don't you think God bless you? Hey, Shakima, hey, YouTube wifey, hey, Shakima, hey, Shakima, shake, hey, Shakima. Jump in my whip now, that be a beamer. Zim, screw. Now we dip in our corner. You're thirsty, want some water? Hey, I'm feeling out of order. Rip off my clothes and we get sweaty. Hey yo, we get sweaty, sweaty. Yeah, we get sweaty, sweat. Oh, yeah, we get sweaty, sweaty. Hey, Shakima, hey, yo.
Yeah, it was more laid back. I dig it. It's cool. I dig it. I can dig it. I can dig it.
It's nice to get me, like, you know. I'm glad it come out like that because, get me, it's supposed to come out a good song, you know.
I can dig
it. Certain people, I can spit some bars like straight away on, like there's more feeling or whatever to it. There's more, I don't know what to say. And certain things can just come out right and correctly. Other people I just be talking shit about because that's just what it is. A shit person. You know what I'm trying to say? I have to feel a certain vibe of somebody to be able to like produce a head top, like that sounds good. But I know you're ready. I hear you freestyling all the time now. Singing, rapping. You need to get into a booth for real.
I know, man. I don't know. I used to be in the entertainment industry, sort of, briefly. I was around some shit. But shit, I don't know. I keep telling myself, and this is I should have did it this year. Just went on here and took December, the whole month of December off, and just went and recorded some stuff, made content, stuff like that. I keep saying I need to take some time out to really focus on shit, make some content, but I get caught up running and brokers be calling me with loads that pay money. I'll be like, fuck that. I'll do it later.
Right.
That's why I be fucking up. But that could be a big fuck up because you never know where we could be fucking around one day and make a song on YouTube or whatever, and it be a hit to where a major record label come trying to buy the rights to the song. Right. We can tell them, all right, motherfucker, yeah, y'all want to buy these rights? Okay, well, we gonna need this.
But I wouldn't sell my rights. I mean, see, this is the thing, right? If I was to have an opportunity come towards me, somebody approach me. First of all, like before they even want to pass a contract to me, I'm gonna lay down my own rules. They don't own shit. I own all my shit. You understand?
Yeah, bro, you're gonna own the masters and everything, huh?
Right. And that's how it's going down. Otherwise, I'm good. I'm gonna keep going my way. You know. And that's probably stupid what I'm saying right now because it's kind of the same attitude that I've always had. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's not stupid.
But
it's just that, you want to get everything coming to you for your work. I can dig that.
Right.
These motherfuckers, that in the music industry, that's another thing that's another topic we could talk about. That shit been so corrupt and wicked and evil.
Right.
Like so many motherfucking niggas done died fucking around with that music industry and they done came and lied and said they was in an accident or so-and-so killed them when that wasn't the truth. It was really them Jewish and them Italian gangsters that run the industry, the music industry, to this day. People don't want to talk about that. And look, when you do start talking about shit like that, look what just happened to Kanye.
Kanye West.
He pointed it out. These people done killed people. They murdered Sam Cooke, Otis Redding. They done murdered all kind of people over this shit. And that goes into what I was speaking on earlier about keeping up with these little lies like Christmas and all that. It might not sound like a big leap now, but if you sit back and you think about it, once you start lying and start this whole making lying acceptable, why is it not acceptable that they done lied to you and told you Sam Cooke got killed by a woman with a broomstick because he was attacking her, so she beat him? Get the fuck out of here.
But all right, would you say that the system is a lie? Education is a lie. So you've entered the world into a lie, right? I don't know. I don't know what kind of point I'm trying to make right now.
Well, it's like, well, it's an illusion. You can say, you can say it's a lie because it is, but it's also an illusion. They give you the illusion. That's what I was talking about earlier, the American dream, this American dream illusion.
Right.
Like, if you just work hard at it and you do what you need to do, you can have this too. And they put this shit all in your face and live this. And you like, okay, yeah. But then you get out here in this system, this American system, this United States system, and you find they ain't mention nothing about the roadblocks and all that shit. So a lot of people, they don't know how, their brain don't know how to switch tracks. Like, once you realize, okay, this is an illusion, they lied, this is fake, this ain't, but you don't give up, you just find a different route.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, a lot of people, when they get disillusioned, they end up like, I ain't taking no jab at Nick, but then again I am, they get disillusioned and they end up like Nick. Walking around, woe is me, I ain't having no babies, nobody should have them. I think I'm gonna kill myself. Like, motherfucker.
His whole thought process comes from his upbringing, education. I'll call it education. That's what his problem basically is. Like, you know,
maybe
this whole
that woman.
Yeah, I mean the whole subject is stupid. How can you say like get rid of kids, not have no kids? That means mankind's over. It sounds like a troll. It sounds like a whole troll ordeal. It's only till you that told me about going to court where I started to believe it.
Yeah, I guess apparently it was two cases. The one Tom told you, one I told you. These people was taking their parents to court, suing them for being born. That shit was bonkers to me when I saw that shit. I was like, what the fuck? Just for being born? But they use that as a basis to take these people to court. Take their parents to court. Like, this is now, what in the hell? Can you imagine black kids in the ghetto? I'm taking you to court, mama.
Are you sure? Are you sure that really happened, or it wasn't just like a made up thing?
No, it's on YouTube. That's where I saw it, on YouTube. No, that happened. And then Tom said it was a situation about a girl did the same shit. And that's over there in the UK, I believe.
Okay.
The guy, he's over there in the UK, sued his goddamn parents. I couldn't believe that shit.
Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. To your parents.
I was born, I didn't have a say in that, so I'm gonna need compensation. Yeah, okay, motherfucker.
So I can sue my grandparents, right? Because I can be like, yo, granddad, I didn't ask to be born. And when I spoke to mom about it, she said, well, she never asked to be born. So now I want to sue you because we didn't ask to be born.
Man, listen, that
right sounds stupid. You see how dumb it is?
Yeah,
I don't even. It's dumb. I can't believe it's a true story. I really can't.
Yeah, you can. You get off this live. Type that shit in YouTube. It'll come up.
I want to see a black family try and do that. See what happens. These things are only successful when the white families. Let's see a black family do it. Let's see what happens, right? I want to see
that. The parents ain't gonna show up for court. They're gonna be like, where are the parents? Where are the defendants? They're not here, Your Honor. All right, send the police to their house to pick them up. They're gonna go to their house. The house gonna be completely empty. They gonna be dipped on their child. You trying to take us to court, motherfucker? Or we got something for you? Oh, you getting ready? You going out to court? Okay, yeah, we're gonna be there in half an hour. Time that motherfucker leave. They got the moving van and everything around the corner. Come on, guys, pack all this shit up. Let's go.
Right.
Show this ungrateful motherfucker.
Nick.
But yeah, man.
Was that how what he looks like in the picture? Or was that just a picture of something else? Because he looked like
I didn't even look at the picture.
He looked like Charlie from the Chocolate Factory. The guy in the uniform.
No, wait. I think he can't. No, because he had his camera on when he first came up there, so I did see him. Yeah, he looked kind of. Oh, she said Shakima private. He was like a skinny, white boy. Like he. Nah. That's why I was asking him, like, what area was he from? Where was he born? Was he born around an urban area, a rural area? Because, I was just fascinated to hear it. I've never heard that before. So I wanted to know, where do you come from, motherfucker?
I want to know. Like this? Yeah, I want to know what happened to him. To like, what his bad experiences are.
Man, I'm telling you.
If he's willing to name him. But obviously, he's on some bullshit, bro, because he never turned up.
That motherfucker gets some Michelob Light in him or some Budweiser, whatever beer they drink.
I don't know
get a woman in his face. Listen, I'll put you like this. If he get a girlfriend in the next month, you won't see him on YouTube on these panels never again. You can see him out in the street. It's like, oh, that's Nick. Hey, you're Nick. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. That's not me. Sorry.
Right.
That's how that shit is, man. But and I don't want to make light of it. Let me not do that. Make light of it if he really is dealing with, the mental situation that causes him to think of offing himself. But
a lot of times, carry on.
No, I was gonna say a lot of times it's just you'd be surprised. Some of these guys, it'd be the breakup, the relationship breakup that fucked them up like that. I ain't in the front when my relationship that I was in for 14 years ended. I wasn't talking about killing myself, no crazy shit like that, but I was fucked up. Like, my head, I was like, what the fuck just happened? But I wasn't talking about killing myself.
But that's the thing, yo. I think it's something to do with the melanin, but black people will not really like that. We don't really think as that of an option, like our main options or the top 5 options. We don't function like that, where other races do. For some reason, they automatically think suicidal. And I don't know why. I really don't know why. But if you can look, you can research this. It's been like it for ages. That's why you have always heard that about white people, suicidal, kill each other, bury themselves in the garden, boom, 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 bang, bang, bang. You've always heard that. You understand?
Right.
Like, seriously, that's what they do, though.
Yeah, that shit had me all fucked up. I wasn't talking about killing myself and no shit like that. But I think after a good 6-7 months, I was on some of that juvenile shit. I'm gonna find myself some new pussy and buy a 4Runner. Fuck that. I was fucked up for a minute over that, but I wasn't killing you, not having kids, killing you. Man, if you don't get the fuck out of my face with that shit.
I didn't know he was promoting it. I see what Tom was doing, her angle. But I understood it after a bit. But I thought he came up with a problem, like he was feeling depressed kind of thing. I thought it was one of their friends, So I didn't know too much until
I didn't know who he was neither. They just let him up. Shakima said, this is so and so something. Remember last time he was here? I'm about to let him up, y'all. Okay, yeah, here you go. And I'm looking like, okay, let him up. Who is it? So then when he came up, I was like, oh, okay, you got this lanky looking white boy here. Okay, what's happening, man? What's up? And it started off like, it was going to be a decent, I can't, because it was a decent conversation. So, but it started off like it wasn't going to be, nothing, just a nice little breakdown conversation. Man, shit. Tom was like, move. Pushed us out the way. What are you saying up here? This is madness. I was going in on that. She called him a covert racist. You're a covert racist. I was like, oh man, what happened? But hey,
I don't know. I hit the panel right about the same time. I hit the panel just as the fireworks started.
Well, I got your email now. So we gonna collab on some of these shit, man. Put out some of these tracks.
Yeah, you need to send me an email. Make sure it works, bro. Don't forget. Like, don't lose that information.
I'm not going to forget. I'm not.
Let me show you a new one. Let me show you
tracks left and right. I'm like, God damn.
Bro, I pop. Listen, you think I'm lying when I'm saying I make like three to 4 tracks a day? I pop them out like kids, you know. And I do it easy. Like it takes me 3 or 4 minutes, and I just spit the entire beat, fix it up later. The longest part is putting all the decoration to it. But let me show you this song, bro.
The funny thing about these people is some of them don't know nothing what goes on outside of the house, you know. But they be running off their mouth though. I be telling them, be getting them in trouble. But they don't care or understand. No, they don't care or understand. I can't believe what the world's turning to these days. These days, everybody crying. If I'm lying, then I'm dying. I see the pain throughout the sky. And everybody on the internet trying to forget the pain they're living. I swear they know it's just sin. Now people don't believe in God. They give up cause they see too much pain and destruction. They don't believe in God. They give up cause they see too much pain and destruction. So what do? We go to each other, man. Trust me, I'm big brother man. We need to lend each other a hand to understand. People's got pain in the land. Corrupted fools still be about running off the mouth, yo, shutting people down for no damn reason, yo. They're in season like a dog do. Trust me, I smell the dog food. I just sneezed and never blessed. That's how I know they got the devil on the chest. Me, I'm a demigod. Trust me, I come for you in the rain or damn fog. I'ma help you out to God. The world is messy. They think I'm lying, testifying. The world is messy. Try and test me. There's no more games. You've been trick. Brainwashing is real. You all been trick. So now you know truth. It wasn't lies or some whispers you heard up in the sky. So now you know truth. So what you gonna do now? Write some more bars and step into the booth. So what you gonna do now? What you gonna do? Let me tell you something that I'm here for you. We gon' ride and die together, whatever the weather. So let's march through. I'm ready for that war. I'm ready for the march on through. I'm ready for the war. I'm ready for the march on through. I'm ready for it. The big forks, we ready march on through. March on through. Yeah, yeah, we can march on through. I know what to do. I know we gon' march on through. So we how much I'm through. Yeah, much I'm through.
That's a cool little thing to vibe to, nigga. Yeah.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. You know what I'm saying? All right. It's all right.
That's when you got to slow down the tempo of your bars to. It's like a laid back, mellow, laid back track.
Yeah. I just adapt to the tracks that I get on my lap. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Just adapt to the tracks what I get on my lap.
Hold on. Damn, I can't do it here. But I got your email, so I got it. Okay. I'm gonna send you a couple. See, and that's another thing. Like, man, I'm gonna have to get us some original beats of our own. We're gonna get beats off.
Listen, I've got beats that can be used, you know, that can be worked on, sold on. You know, you see the beats that I've been fucking with, like that are not known, like these ones and shit. I can use them. I can actually use them. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it's a couple, right? It's a couple producers that got tracks on YouTube, like they beats. Man, some of them beats is the shit. I was looking like, God damn. But a couple of them I wrote in their chat, hey, how can I purchase this beat or whatever? They don't respond back. Or one dude hit me back, said, get at them on Instagram. I don't fuck with Instagram.
Yeah, but look, what does the title say on the beats? Does it say free? Or does it just say a block, like a name of the beat?
Some of them say free, some of them don't.
Yeah, the ones that I say free, that means you can take it. You understand? Yeah, the ones that don't, they're the ones you have to speak to them, and they want a price for it. That's where they like that beat. You know what I'm saying? So they want to get paid for that beat. The other beats are just throwaway beats to them.
Yeah, and then a lot of them, some of them. Hold on, let me see.
So I'm subscribed to a lot of them. You know.
Trying to see how I could let's see. No, that's gonna take too long. Fuck it. We'll chop it up. I was gonna try to see if I could. Matter of fact, how do it? Do that. I tell you what. Don't go nowhere, 7. I'm gonna go get this beat. I'm gonna have to upload it on unlisted on my channel, and then come back to your live and give you the link. I want you to listen to this beat. So I'll be right back.
All right. Okay, so until Unseen comes back. Ah, shit, I was supposed to show y'all something. I'll show you now anyway. Watch this, yo. If y'all don't find this funny, there's something wrong with you. Okay, I'll be real. If you do not find this shit funny, there is something wrong with you. Let's go.
I'm never like, you know, it's put you back in with the automatics. We gon' set them to heaven. Wait. Wait. She like that the word wait.
Hey, I hope y'all laughing. Hope you two people are laughing in the background, yo, for real, because that shit there is funny. Who did he wait? We. What the fuck? Shit's crazy. So yeah, we're waiting for Unseen. So I'm gonna play a couple of tracks until he comes back, so I can get this link.
yo. Chilo, chilo, oh. She keep going low. She keeps going low. Me try to make her go higher. Reach the sky, yeah, She love go low. Stay all night, go low. She like go low, I miss that still. Corona come and kill that still. Nobody wanna go out and chill. It's frightening. So what's going on tonight? I wanna go night thing. You wanna get drunk? You wanna start dance all through the night and thing. So where do we go? Come to my house. We gonna have like a party, drink and dance on. Everybody get and start romance on. This is a party to come around us. Don't bother mess around us. We can have a sign of town. We can have a sign tonight. Yo, DJ night up. Chilo, oh. She keep going low. She keeps going low. Me try make her go higher. Reach the sky, yeah, She love go low. Stay all night. Go low, she like go low,
Yeah, yo. Chilo, oh.
She keep going low. She keeps going low. Me try make her go higher. Reach the sky, yeah, She love go low. Stay all night, go low. She like go low,
Yeah, yo. Chilo, oh. She keeps going low. She keeps going low.
Me try make her go higher. Reach the sky, yeah, She love go low. Stay all night, go low. She like go low,
Shit me crazy. What's going on now lately?
Damn, I gotta stop. Remember, hey, I'm gonna get this stream flagged, I gotta delete that song. Let me delete it now. Yeah, I can delete it and upload it. I fixed it. Shit, I fixed it. Okay, let me upload it again right now. Because I have got a fixed copy. No, in fact, I'll do it next time. Just in case.
Yeah. 7 Demigod Stacks. I'm back again, yo. You can't kill me, you can't make me leave this damn earth. You can't miss me, I'm a damn curse. I'm going to release my mind from that damn curse. You can't miss me, you can rip real, rob, steal. So how am I supposed to take you all seriously? Seriously, look how I look out my window, pain, suffering, yo, people smoking Indo. That's not a bad part of the problem, my son. I'm telling you, if we all do that, the world war is won. Could we chill out, get that money in, no crying, everybody living life surviving. Look at this mess that we live today. There's no interest in anybody's souls, I guess it's worthless. Devil keeps on walking around, gathering peoples, making them turn evil, shooting and then they win it. All the arguments that come across your media, They will call them the boss. They got an agenda to take us up slowly. Show me, never that homie. I'ma stand late, yo. I'ma stand last, yo. With my whole crew, they be inside my class, yo. We been coming out of the place, go kicking ass, yo. Politely, as if you stop with that trash talk. You never want to come back with that fork. Never got a good DNA in your back talk. Why you wanna try and do some devilish shit? Fuck you, you is a stupid ass little dumb prick. I see every move that you be making, son. I ain't gonna leave you quick out my place, son. I got my eye on you. I see what you doing, rabbit. Go hop down, jump like a fucking habit that you got. I see you the type to grab it and take it and keep it. You're losing touch, yeah. Bitch boy, told you you never stop. Come around with the Whoa, yeah. They keep on hitting me. Whoa, they keep on hitting me. Yeah, it's the demigod in me. Whoa, they keep on hitting me. Yeah, they keep on hitting me. Whoa, they keep on hitting me. Yeah, it's the demigod in me. The demigod, they keep on hitting me. Niggas and bitches going on filthy sickly. When they say me on the city, nasty, I don't give a damn. I send them straight away like a taxi do. If they wanna call, I'm into in my voice, talking food. I will get really in the mood, kick them out when they in tune. Yo, these people out here be acting real tough. I swear to God, I'm the first to jump up and call their bluff. Yo, if they succeed in making me let them pass, then they get my respect. Until then, I'ma kick their ass. Boy, if they keep on hating me, talking me, chillin', I be coming round with the gas. Call that easy picking. Now if they keep on chasing, talking ill about me, seven, I be coming round. I swear to God, I'll send them all to heaven. If they keep on hitting me, yeah, they keep on hitting me. Yo, it's the demigod in me. The demigod, they keep on hitting me. Yo, now move out the way. I don't care what they doing around here. Get out the way. I don't care why they're speaking on me. Shut up today. Shut up right now. Shut up today. Come out my way. Get out the way. Oh no. Oh. No. You know it's hard out here for a pimp. Got these bitches suck on my dick, but they be running around acting so damn slick and lying on mine. Hey, I said it's hard for me, I'm a pimp. With these bitches lying on my dick. Yo, the love in my style, yo, the love in my cave, but I keep on coming round every single day, lying. Yo, it's hard for me. I keep it God gangster. Everybody sees that the answer come around me when we talk. It ain't no prankster. Jokiness going on. We be getting on deep with the information. Make it go around the circle. Some actions come out of that, son. When it comes to this, yo, I'm full of detection. I give the lady the mention to come over to me nicely. Wanna touch me up, yo, wanna touch me nicely. I be like, slow it down, you can work for me, girl. Come around, quit just chatting off with my girl. I don't care what you got to say, okay? Can't you see I don't really need you, but your company's sweet, baby. Come around, meet, baby. I can get you booed off the streets, come and eat, baby. It's hard for a nigga like me. It's hard, very, very hard for a nigga like me. I swear to God, when it comes to these YouTube streets, these bitches jumping on my damn ass feet. I'm like, get gone away from me. So why they keep coming around trying to torture me with the fake ass lies and the damn stories? Man, push them away in a hurry. They crazy, yeah, I'm super dog. Yeah, I'm super dog. Rain or fog, I'm a common dog. Ain't nothing stopping me from what's happening, dog. These people be crying in the rain or fog. Getting up, lying on me. Why? I don't know. They think I like that. It's never been that. Need to step back. Bring that attention around that damn flat away from me. I got mad styly and attention. I'm trying to give it to everybody. But you think I've got eyes for you. Never that. Need to pass on truth. But we can make some crazy money. You can keep me happy just like that. You can come around and stay in my damn flat. Yeah, I can give you protection. Even sometimes give you the erection. If you be nice and you're being good, you can be my sugar. You can be my mama. Come around, forget the drama. Come around, forget the drama. Crazy. Why you try to blame me? Making up these lies and these wet cast stories. Come around me every day, watching what I've got to say. I told you yesterday just to get away. Crazy. Why you wanna try and you blame me? Man, that's no sort of lady. You need to stop that. You're moving shady and crazy. I don't need the energy. Need the energy, yo. Need the energy. Need the energy. I don't need it. Need it. Yo, move away from me, eh? Move away from me, oi. 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 Hey, oi, hey, oi, hey, oi. Crazy, yo. Crazy, yeah.
Yo. Okay, I know he wasn't expecting me to stop that.
I just put the link in the back chat.
Oh, okay.
Play that beat and let me know what you think. Like,
all right. Well, play it now.
Well, I don't know. You know how YouTube is with that shit. I don't know if they'll try to flag or nothing. But I don't think they would, but I don't know how that go. You could just play a little bit of it and then play the rest for yourself.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm trying to copy link. All right. 1 second. Is it instrumental? Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's instrumental.
It's not showing it. I've put that link in my... Okay, let me try something else. Hold on. Try this instead.
Or I can drop down, go put it in your chat, and then come back.
Well, it's all right. It's all right. I'm doing it now. It's okay. Crazy. Oh, right. Hold on, I'm just saying it up right now. Cancel. Boom. Give me 1 second. 1 second. I like to say it like this. Yeah, I like it already. See, all I need to hear is that much of a song, you know, to tell if I'm gonna like it or not.
Right.
You know that. That's all I need to know. Like I've got good, what you call it, right? But anyway, let me play some more. Already, I want to rap. I want to spit bars already, you know, bro.
I know like that shit make you want to spit bars. You hear that shit, you be like, oh
yeah,
shit.
Bro. It's my kind of shit. It's hard to find for me. That's why I'm spitting on all these other different shit. Yeah. Hey, keep it real, yo. The world is in trouble, deep trouble. What they gonna do? Better run under double. I'll blow your house down or take you for a goddamn clown. I'm a pound for pound kind of boxer. You can catch me in the ring. I'm far from my chopper. You a dust and you a bitch. Come around here, we got big ass lips. Talking like a snitch. I hate you. I should put you in a ditch. I ain't got no time for you, bro or sis. I don't give a damn what you is. Generation today has took me away to another dimension. I should be on pension. Get up and get to mention. But he just got out of detention. And I have to go. Well, I like it. I like this. I like this. I like this. So I like that shit.
Yeah. Shit, I just be certain beats and shit. I just be vibing to like, yeah, man, I could.
Yeah, we can work on that for real, bro.
On this shit. Hell
bro,
yeah.
Definitely 100%. If you want to do something on that, definitely. Yeah, name the topic or whatever, and or you go first, and then I'll just vibe off what you're saying. You know.
Right. Now I got you. We got each other email. We can send the tracks back and forth.
Right. That's what we do. We do that.
Shit. Fuck this shit, man. Spend all this time doing all this fuckery on this shit. Might as well have some fun. Oh,
bro, that's what it's about.
Wisdom. You still in the chat, Wisdom? I seen he had typed something in there and I saw it when I was coming back. Like, wait a minute, what?
What did he? He said something about you. I seen it. I noticed you put your name in there.
Yeah. He ain't say nothing about me, but he said something. You know, I gotta holler at him and find out what's going on.
Because I never read it. I seen the name, but it flashed and went.
Yeah, I gotta holler and see what's going on.
So what's the agenda for tonight, though? I know Shakima's going live after Diva.
Well, I didn't even know Diva was going live. I don't know what the heck was going on.
Well, I seen Shakima write it in the chat, so.
Yeah, she said she going live after Diva.
Yeah, so that's where I got it from.
Yeah. So shit, I guess that's what they do. That's what's gonna go down.
So what you doing for New Year's Eve?
Hustle. I'm gonna take the real New Year off. That's gonna be off in April, but January 1st and all, I'm gonna be out here hustling, player.
Okay, so when's the real New Year's? Baby. When's the real New Year's? What date?
Was it the first new moon of spring?
Okay, didn't know that. You know.
Yeah, that's where they the whole terminology of April Fools come from, because the New Year was celebrated in April, but when they did away with the calendar and they changed this calendar to, I guess, this Gregorian calendar we use now, That's when they came up with April Fools. You still celebrate the New Year in April, you're a fool. And eventually it just grew to being a joke. Them joking about playing jokes and tricks on people. And that's how you originally got April Fools. Because they were saying you're a fool if you still celebrate the calendar in springtime, which is the original time.
I heard that the original amount of days in a week is only 5. And then when the white man come along and took up the whole concept, they added on 2 extra days. And they were giving days to people. Like, you can have Monday, blah, blah, blah. You get to have Tuesday and Wednesday, blah, 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 blah. I watched that on something a long time ago. And it was a proper breakdown. Like, it wasn't just a nobody saying it. It was somebody of research, an older person. You know what I'm saying? Took time to listen to his streams and shit because it was on that kind of level. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, God damn.
Right.
You know? And that's why they say we are young. No, we are older. So we are older than what we're made out to be, if that makes any sense. If there's 7 days in the new week, in the new whatever, right? And it used to be 5, that means we're older.
So we're missing 2 days per week. So that's 2 for 8 days per month. So you got 8 times 12? Then you got 52 weeks in a year, but it can't be 52 no more because.
Right, because the numbers are fucked up.
Right, so you do 16. Now 52 weeks in a year, so we deduct 2 days off, 2 days off a week. So now we got 5, 10, 20 days a month, 12 months, 20. And
where's the calculator?
I'm calculating shit in my head. Just I don't know, man. I'm vibing off something else, looking at numbers. Like, okay, yeah. Oh, that's the square root of that. I'm going off different places. Anyway, so we lose about. Oh shit! I can't do.
All right then. Why is it free? How many days are in a year? 300 and what? 50 something else. Why is it
360? Listen. So you're gonna do 20 times. 5. Yeah, 20 times 12. Because you get hold on. Did I say 20 times 12? So you get 20 days in a month. 12 days in a year. 12. I'm getting all confused.
Some months are the same. Some months are the same.
So you get motherfucking. Okay. So it's 20 days in a month, but you got 12 months.
No, there's not. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 20 days in a month because we taking the 2 days off each week. Just 5 days a week. So you got 20 days in a month. And you got 12 weeks. Oh, I said 12 weeks. I keep doing it.
See, you're
12
doing it backwards,
months
bro.
in a
Bro,
year.
you're doing it the hard way round. Start from the top and then work backwards. So that's why I asked you how many days are in a year in it. So then just take the number off and take the number away. Take all the twos.
What number?
2 days a week away. Take the numbers away from that number now. I thought you was trying to add and shit. But what you need to do is
doing 3 things at one time.
365 days in a year, right? Now, what we need to do is take off 2 days. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 8. That's 8 days a month you take off. 8 days a month out of 12 months. What's that? Is that right? I'm shit at math.
Time out. 53
weeks in a year. No, but listen, just do it
He
backwards.
said 53 weeks in a year.
No, that's what Tom's putting on the screen. 52 weeks.
Go.
52 weeks in a year.
52 weeks, yeah. Oh, God.
I'm laughing. You laughing just made me even more laughing. I don't know what's going on.
Hold on, man. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry, Seven. I'm looking at this other phone. I'm dying laughing.
I want to show you something, bro. Let's pause this subject for a second. Look at the screen. Can you see the screen?
No, you gonna have people thinking we don't know math. Simple math.
Yeah, we'll come back to it. We'll figure it out. Watch the screen.
On the screen?
All right, just watch.
Never like you know it's but you pack it with the automatics. We gon' set them to have it. Wait. Getting ready. Wheels. She like to do it wings. Wings.
Man, what the fuck you just had me look at, nigga? What the fuck, nigga?
Hey, you seen them things that be going on the Facebooks and shit, and they call short things where they're competing with other people's shit. So the first thing was the original where you seen the three guys and they done that top off shit right on the beat, and you had the other three that were copying. You understand? Doing it the African way. That was the whole joke of it, man. Like, well, come on, you must have seen that.
I know what the fuck. I'm like, what the fuck is Seven doing? What is this?
He's like, oh, bro, I couldn't start laughing, man. I couldn't stop laughing. Like, we, oh, we, oh, like, what the fuck? When I come across that shit, I was crying, yo. I was crying. I'll play it one more time for the rewind, yo. I'm laughing now watching it.
Never like you know it's but you pack it with the automatics. We gon' set them to have it. Wait. Getting ready. Wheels. She like to do it wings.
Man, don't play that shit no more, man.
Bro, listen. If you notice at the top, his name's Mr. Hilarious. This is what you need to. You find him on YouTube or whatever, wherever he is. Here, get me? This is what he does. He just does. It's his comedy. He's a bit like that. The other African guy.
So
that's what that famous. What's his name? That African guy that's famous in America. That the comedian.
Michael Blackson.
Yeah, but he's just fresh out of Africa kind of thing. You know what I'm trying to say?
So we was at fuck we was at, man. What was we? Oh. So 20 days in
260 days in a year. 260 working days.
Okay.
Damn, Tom, now you done fucked it up.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, Seven. Are we going off the? We going off the? Wait.
52 weeks.
Wait.
No. I know what you're saying,
Tom. Wait. Start again. Tom, stop. Before you interject that.
I know what Tom said.
Yeah, but now my math's all messed up because now everything. I don't even know what to think anymore.
Well, you never did in the first place. Why are you trying to pretend you did?
Woman.
Hey. Now I'll have you know, Tom. Seven owns a pair of glasses.
He's
a distinguished gentleman.
I do own a pair.
Stay off them damn TikToks or whatever the fuck that video was.
Yeah, that was TikTok. Why you want TikTok?
That shit
funny.
Listen. That was on Facebook. I took that from Facebook.
Yeah,
okay,
well,
not TikTok.
Downloaded onto Facebook.
Yeah, well, whatever. That was that. You know what I'm saying?
So why do you need 260
Hold on.
days?
Wait, time out. It's 240. Hold on.
No, it's not. It's 365. Stop it.
No, it's not 365. We shave days off.
It's 105 days that you're taking off. 105 days divided by 52 is 2.09.
Hold on. We're not doing 52 no more. That number got to change.
Hey, Unseen, she make you look stupid. She make you look stupid,
Unseen.
No. Wait, I thought we was cutting the weeks off because we was cutting days.
Yeah.
Cutting the weekends.
Right.
Hold on. No. Time out.
No way.
So if we take 2 days off a year, I'm saying 2 days off a year now. I am confused.
A week.
If we take 2 days off a week, that's shortening the amount of weeks, right?
No, it's not. No, it's not. It just means you've got shorter days in the week. The week is now a 5-day week instead of a 7-day week.
So are we looking at this in the calendar day or the literal day?
Calendar
That's
day.
where I was getting confused.
Oh, like, you're lying. You're rubbish at maths.
How am I lying? What the fuck?
What you talking about now?
That's why I say I'm thinking we're gonna drop days off. The weeks aren't gonna equal 52 no more.
Of course they are. You're still gonna have 52 weeks if you're gonna have 12 months.
Right. Hey,
but that's what I'm asking.
Unseen's getting schooled. Unseen's getting schooled.
That's what I'm asking.
I'm not buying my drugs off you, man. You're giving me a rubbish deal. I'm not buying my drugs from you. You give me a rubbish deal.
Hold on. Y'all wildin'. Is we shortening the year or
no,
not?
We're not. No.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Unseen. The week's still there.
I know, but if we cutting, all right, I give up.
Let me try and explain what she means here. The week's still there. It's just 2 days is off it.
Yeah. Weekends. Yeah. But we still have 52 weeks. We still have 12 months.
What? Wait there. But yeah. See, I get it now. I get what you're saying now, Unseen. I get it.
Oh man.
Right. Because but she's right though. But at the same time,
it means that every month is 21.6 days.
Okay.
Instead of 30 or 31.
Yeah, okay.
But see, you're shaving. I understand what Tom is saying.
You don't understand. Stop
figuring. No, but some remember, not all months go to 30. Not all months go to 31. Remember, some are shortened.
I can't get that.
But we still have. Wilding. But we still have 52 weeks in a year.
That's why I was asking, because months are shorter than other months. So are we eliminating time off the calendar as far as days completely off? Or are we keeping the same structure like how Tom said?
We're reducing 365 days a year, because it's 365 days in a quarter, to be exact. But 365 days minus every single weekend through the year, that's 105 days you take off, which leaves 260 days for the year, which divided by 12, you'll have 21 days, and you'll still have 52 weeks. Your week will just run Monday to Friday. There will be no Saturday and Sunday.
You see, Unseen's having a headache right now.
His head just went.
No.
Unseen's lying. He was no good at maths. He was doing that divided by 4, all that shit a minute ago, trying to show off, nigga. Trying to show off like he knows maths. Unseen don't know maths. Don't know maths.
The math isn't mathing.
Okay.
Divided by 6, triple multiply the 5, carry it over to the 4. You saying all this shit, making it sound good. I thought, oh my God, Unseen is a mastermind.
That's why he was laughing when I typed 53 weeks by accident. He was like,
I didn't. No. I can't see the chat. Okay. I don't look at the chat.
No, I said it. I read your message.
7 said 53, and I was like, wait a minute, that's not right. It's 52.
Yeah, I corrected it. It was a typo. I corrected it.
You're lying.
No, my name's not Nick.
52.
My name's not Nick. And you know what's even more crazy? It's Nick with a K. It's not even Nick with a C.
That's what.
DK. It's Nick with a K. That's weird.
That's why I looked at it.
No, that's not. Like Nickelodeon.
Yeah, it's Nick, whereas that Nick was Nik. And if you read that backwards, it spells kin. What does kin mean? Family. What is he against? Family.
It's just mental issues, yo.
Yeah.
How does your brain work? You see how quick she did that shit? What does kin mean? So backwards, that's kin. What does kin mean? Family. What does that mean? Like, goddamn.
I'm a Cancer like
you got unseen. All impressed.
Like you.
You're a what?
You're a Cancer, aren't you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm a dancer.
You're a Cancer.
I don't believe in that stuff.
Well, I do, and I'm a Cancer. I'm born on the 4th of July, and I'm very, very smart.
So that's why you two got that chemistry thing going on all the time. Where I feel like
I don't get on with Cancer men because Cancer.
Well, you get on with unseen though, so that makes sense.
That's a married woman, 7. You need to keep your mouth.
No, I'm not saying it like that. I'm not speaking in that language. Hold on. I am not speaking like that. I am not trying to. Listen. I know that. I know Tom's married. I know all that already. I'm not trying to say nothing. I'm just saying you two bouncing off each other. That's all.
Yeah.
You ruined my whole riff, 7.
Why do I? If I'm just speaking truth, first you just said I was trying to set you up, and now I'm clarifying that I'm not, and now I've ruined it.
Unseen is after Angie, and Angie's with 3rd Ward, so that's where the drama is.
I think he wants both of y'all.
Nah, you set her up to take a shot.
I think Unseen is a sneaky criminal because he was like, Tom, how did you get so smart, Tom? How did you get so smart, Tom? How did you do it? I just laugh for words.
Yeah, but he was singing. He was singing to Angie. He was singing love songs.
Yeah. True. But you're not available to sing to you like that, are you? You take it.
Absolutely.
There you go.
7. 7. So this little boomerang you threw.
What? First of all, y'all accused me. Y'all got it wrong. Y'all got it wrong.
This little boomerang you threw, it done hit like 2 or 3. It hit about 3, maybe 4 times.
Wow.
But I'm gonna throw this motherfucker back around.
Now I got boomerangs, nigga.
And when it comes back around to you, it's gonna have RE on one end of that motherfucker.
Listen. What I'm gonna do, as my leaving present when I leave YouTube is give RE your address. You know what I'm saying? With a free plane ticket and a Coca-Cola in the money for one. You know what I'm saying? And fucking, she's gonna go and see you.
We know you really have feelings for RE. We just need to dig them out.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
I'm talking to Unseen.
Oh.
We just need to dig them out because you're the one that said she was beautiful, Unseen.
Right.
When did I say that? I rebuke that. Nope. I rebuke that.
Get you back-centered.
Never heard me.
Okay, then. So what about
get thee behind me?
Let me ask you a question, Unseen. What about Unseen? What about if RE had a voice like Tom's? Would you date them? Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
You demon.
No. Listen.
Uncleanliness
about you. No. Listen. I'm gonna say no. Listen. Now listen. If RE, right? Listen, bro. Let me say it first. If RE had a voice like Tom's, and the same little happy laugh she's got, and all that stuff, just like Tom. Get me? She damn near copied Tom. Okay, she damn near Tom come on the scene and she copied her down to the 9. You understand? You trying to say you wouldn't date her then, huh?
I'm gonna say this one more time. I rebuke you, Satan.
But then Ari would be ER.
That's what I would say. No, you don't get it, Seven. That's what I would say if that scenario happened.
No,
I would tell RE, I rebuke you.
Unseen. This is serious. Why did you pick AG over RE when RE's a better proposition?
Cook.
She's got less children. She's got her own place.
She's got a quiff. She clearly cooks. She drinks coffee, and I don't think she smokes. And her bed don't squeak.
Yeah, her bed. It might smell, but it don't squeak.
Cause you want me to tell you why?
Yeah.
Cause Seven her baby daddy.
Hey, there we go with the joke.
Seven her baby daddy.
But as Seven says, her pussy don't work.
Right.
Hey, listen. Hold on, Tom. Yeah, that's true. But you think Seven ain't gonna be coming over there? You think Seven ain't gonna be coming over there with some Crisco?
No.
That don't work. No. But you know what she used Crisco for?
Yeah, but she would just gobble you off. Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Gobble, gobble, gobble. She made the actions gobble, gobble, gobble.
Well, you know, I'm starting to get nauseated now. You
could have AG on one side and RE on the other.
Oh my God! Can you imagine?
Oh, that's the story she hasn't told us yet. Maybe she'll tell us about that story.
You know what, Tom?
You know what I'm gonna do?
No. Let me say this, Tom. You know what, Tom?
Yeah.
For a minute, at first when all this thing came about and that, I thought them not had a threesome. And that's truth. Or he could have had a possibility or a good chance.
I rebuke you, Seven.
I don't think there's enough of Unseen to go around, because Ari would be like an animal.
But I think he could.
I rebuke you.
I think you could though, Unseen. When your things first come about, I thought to myself, wow, them AG, that means he could get RE too. That instantly came into my head. Seriously,
that instantly came into his head. He was like, not my woman. You better get back, Unseen. RE belongs to me.
But was that before or after you saw her that you had those thoughts? Up until then, was she a consideration? Before the camera slip? RE, was she a consideration before the camera slip?
Nobody was a consideration. I was just chilling, minding my business, and so came, swooped in. Nobody was a consideration. I was just chilling. And look, you can
did you
make sure, and I know they listening. Now ask them is I'm lying. I said country than a motherfucker. I am losing.
But did you try Misunderstood first?
Am I lying? Say that again.
Did you try Misunderstood? Was she on the list?
What do you mean?
Like consideration.
You trying to get with her?
Yeah, in your truck.
No, Tom, I don't know Misunderstood. I don't know. I spoke to her maybe twice, maybe, but other than that, I don't know her.
But Clyde was a consideration.
Who told you this? Where are you getting this stuff from?
I'm just putting out names. Names of available women on YouTube.
What in the world is going? Where are you getting the list from? 7?
No,
not me.
From all the people that have had your name in their mouth.
Listen,
at some point.
I'm chilling. I ain't.
No, you're saving yourself for RE. It's okay. We'll keep the secret. You're gonna come knocking on her door.
I rebuke you, Tom.
RE, you know I went with your friend, but I really wanted you, babe.
I rebuke you.
Call me when your sons aren't home, babe. I'll come over, give you some sausage.
No.
Have you ever had a Subway?
You better be glad. See, this this ain't fair. Tom is married. This ain't fair. I can't fight back. This ain't
Don't worry, I've got Nick on my side. He wants us all dead.
Oh man. Yeah, you lucky.
YouTube should get YouTube should get in a YouTube marriage. It's only friendly, right?
Man.
No, I can't take that.
Man.
I can't take that. I can't take that war.
Man.
That would just be pure war. I'd have Janet. I'd have Ari. I'd have AG. No, I can't. I can't take those people.
Stop.
Yeah, I can't. But you know, she admitted. She posted text.
Hey,
but
yo,
listen,
Tom's on fire, you know, for real.
Listen,
I'm a court Tom.
Janet posted a text confirming that she was sleeping with the landlord, but now she's not sleeping with him. He wants his rent in full. She posted that.
For real?
Yeah, I wouldn't be posting that. But she did, yeah.
So obviously she has to pay her rent, you know, somehow.
Now she's not paying with sex. She has to pay with cash.
Or maybe she's lying. Of course, she's still sucking him off.
Well, she's now back with Mr. Unknown, so they're all friends again.
Oh, yeah, but she's still fucking the landlord, though. Otherwise, she'd be out on the street.
Listen, a girl's got to do what a girl's got to do.
So, she's trying to prove some kind of something by putting that post out, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Hold on, Seven. Wait, time out, Seven. Did you hear what Tom just said? A girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do. So when RE tackle your ass down, just remember, Tom told you a girl's gotta do what a girl's got to do.
Wow, you need to set that advice to yourself.
Well, he's done that. He had a phantom baby. It's your turn now.
Nah, he ain't getting to me though. I'm being serious on this subject because
Ari's got phantom pussy.
Listen, I'm being serious on this subject because
after she get with Seven, she's gonna produce a real 10 Crisco can.
If anybody's gonna bump into her, it's going to be Unseen. All right, not me.
All Roy.
So I'm happy. I'm good.
Wait a minute. How you know it's gonna be me? How you don't know RE miraculously gonna get on a plane and go over there to see the Trill over there or something?
Because first of all, she fell out with the Trill. She's only friends with Maku now. But that would require her to leave her premises, and she can't do that.
Right.
You know, she's on one of those leashes where you can only go so far and then you bounce back.
She got an ankle monitor?
No, she's got an ankle chain.
And you know what that means? You know what that means? Unseen. Do you know what that means? Unseen. You know what that spells? Bad news for you, nigga. Bad news for you.
Bad news for me.
Because she can't get to me, my nigga.
Hold on. All that means, if she got an ankle chain on, all that means is when I come to give her this letter from you, she ain't gonna be able to get but that far from me, and I would just put it right in the tip of her fingers. 7 sends his love. Bye now. Bye. 7 sends his love. She gonna open that letter.
She's gonna sniff it.
Yeah, but okay then. But she's gonna open that letter.
She's gonna open that letter.
You're gonna try and walk off, and she'll be like, "You're gonna try and walk off," and she'll be like, "Hold on, nigga, hold on, I ain't ready." And I'll be like, "Yeah, take care, enough, boom, boom, boom." And I left you a little present. You do what you gotta do. And she'll be like, "Come on, nigga, get inside."
No, she gonna open that letter.
You're the peace offering. You're the peace offering.
She'll put her glasses on to read it.
She gonna open that letter. And I'm gonna be done did something vicious to 7 in that motherfucker. I'm gonna be in there speaking in
like Popeyes to her.
Speaking in French. I'm gonna be on that motherfucker speaking in French. Don't ask me how my writing's gonna speak in French. It just is.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait for you any longer. I must have you now.
I'm hot for you.
She will know. She will know it's from you. She will know it's from you, bro.
Oh, kiss me, Ari, and I will show you my croissant. I will spread your pate. I will dip my ladle in your jamusu. Yes.
My croissant wants your pate.
Get me? Man said croissant, you know. Man got the cultures mixed up.
My
R.E. gonna be on the next thing smoking out that motherfucker.
And then
he gonna sell a goddamn kidney to get out that motherfucker.
She'll come to YouTube.
I'm here, Seven.
Oh,
I'm here, baby.
hello, everyone. Hello.
I'm
here.
No, look, she's gonna be like, I have a very special guest. As y'all know, Seven used to be my co-host. And then next thing you know, the camera's gonna come on, and RE gonna be right there, and then Seven gonna come in the frame. RE gonna wrap her arm around him.
Don't you be lying. No, he ain't lying. He said the truth. He ain't telling no truth, bitch. You better shut your mouth, bitch. He's telling the truth. He's my man. I had his baby. What baby? I ain't got no baby. You had a baby. I didn't have no baby. My pussy's still dry, bitch. Dry.
RE gonna wrap her arm around Seven, was like, he used to be my co-host. Now he's my man.
Yeah, he's my man. He's my new baby daddy.
Y'all gonna be doing shows together. Oh shit.
You know what's good? You know what's good and healthy, right? How we can laugh and joke about make believe. But when it comes to you, my nigga, it's believe, my nigga. Yeah. We can make that happen in the fashion.
We're manifesting this for you. We're manifesting this for you.
Hold up. I do believe Seven knew RE first. I do believe.
And you took her.
Seven was RE's co-host. I do believe. RE was lusting after your body.
That's all true.
Believe RE be chasing women away from you.
Ooh, that's right.
So at the end of the day, my brother, I'm just saying the math is mathing on this one. And that's your baby mama.
What the fuck? I don't want to get to it. What the fuck? I had to get to that from that. Nigga, listen, that don't even make sense. Like, bitch, listen, all right, then. I do believe in Adam and Eve. And I also do believe that one day that you will meet Steve, as in RE, and you two will be happy and make love under a tree. And all that shit you're saying, man. It gonna happen. We can make it happen.
She's coming for you.
She is, man. You know what the good thing about it? You know what the good thing is, though, Unseen? You get to have a threesome.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you.
What? Unseen RE in a tin of Crisco.
No. What about MAG? I mean, I thought you were the free road.
Hold on, time out. Wait a minute. Now, Seven, correct me if I'm wrong here.
Yeah.
Did not RE talk about her lesbian tendencies?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a stud.
So, Tom.
No, I don't have time. I don't have time for lesbians.
It seems like
sorry,
I'm
busy that week.
Your biscuits is in the line of fire also, player.
Sorry, I've only got 260 days in my year.
Player.
Sorry, don't have time.
Hold up, player.
No weekends in my year. Sorry, can't do that.
Hold up, player. RE gonna look at you, take off the motherfucking glasses.
My weekends are cancelled. Sorry, can't help. Maybe Shakira might go.
RE gonna look at you, take off them glasses, and be like,
Tom, now she could have
you ever bit into a York peppermint patty?
Oh Lord! Oh God! Kill me now. Nick, where are you? I need you. Nick, kill me. Come and kill me, Nick.
Man, listen to who sent me that. Was that somebody sent me that? Who the fuck sent me that? Somebody sent me that clip of RE talking about that lesbian shit. I was like, man,
right?
Don't you ever send me no more shit like that?
What's God, he's gonna.
She talking about she getting all moist and all up in the jail. The Mexican stud dykes and all. I'm looking like, man, don't you ever send me no shit like this? This bitch talking how she getting moist from the Mexican stud dykes. Are you serious, bitch? You two talking about this shit.
What they were doing ugly that week, were they? No.
Man.
Ari, you've always been ugly, and you always will be.
Oh, God.
No one's ever said you're beautiful or pretty, because you're not. You know that.
So what? So she told you a story about she was in prison.
Nigga, she said it on her live.
Bro,
she was locked up with these stud ass Mexican dykes, and they was making her moist. She talk about she knew she couldn't stay there. She had to leave because she was gonna do something.
Yeah, no, she said she was on her period. That was
that's the story I heard, and I heard he wasn't in prison. This wasn't in prison.
She told one about her going to jail and getting turned on by the Mexican stud bitches in that motherfucker. I heard this shit. Somebody sent me the audio.
God.
I heard that one.
Yeah.
Roy, get your sister out of there. Roy, get your sister out.
I was like, why in the fuck is RE on this bitch talking about this dumbass shit?
She's trying to be relevant. Just like when she talks about pleasing her man any way she can. It's disgusting. If your husband said to you, if a man said to you, Ari, put a firework up your ass, would you do that? You know where to draw the line. What did you say? If he told me to put gas in my pussy, I'd do that.
Yeah.
Piss off.
Hey.
Yeah, you remember that too.
Gotta give her a motherfucking D for dedication.
D for desperation. D for desperation.
Oh, you can say that's a dedicated. Hold on, you can say that's a dedicated desperate hoe. That's a dedicated desperate hoe.
She's just dedicated and desperate for those remnants in the crack bag at the bottom. She's just looking for crack dust.
God
dedicated, desperate.
She'll do whatever she can for crack dust.
Or the dust off the crack.
This motherfucker, boy, you be going to sleep looking like, God damn, please don't let nobody in my family come out looking like that. Please. I'll be good, God. I'll be good.
Don't they say crack makes you horny? So if crack makes you horny, then she must have been busy.
I've never heard that before.
Listen. Listen.
Do you want to find out?
Nope. I've never heard. I've heard cocaine. Cocaine is a sex drug.
Y'all want me to come back?
Yeah,
I can come back.
No, I'm just
don't get jealous now, on scene.
I can come back.
I got my woman. Listen, I got my woman in the chat anyway.
I'm just thinking to myself that Ari.
She asked you want to find out.
Yeah, take some crack and find out if you get horny for Ari.
Oh my God.
Y'all are crazy.
Hey man, hey, listen. 7, you a gentleman and a scholar. And I don't want to hear nobody else talking crazy about you because you took one for the team.
Nah, I ain't took nothing from no team. I passed it back to the team.
He took one for the team.
I passed the baton on, my nigga. I passed on the baton.
For the race. You took it for the race. Just
he
give her
tamed
the tip,
that greasy.
7, just give her the tip.
Nah, I'll give it a tip of my middle finger. There you go.
Tamed that Crisco greasy dragon.
Just give her the tip. I love it when the guy goes, "Oh, I'll just give you the tip. I'll just put the tip in." What are you lying for?
I'll give her a tip and put some change on the table.
Bye bye. Oh God,
hey, that motherfucker got a condemn sign on it. When building, when houses and shit is over there in the UK, they condemned or whatever. What did they put the condemn sign on it? They boarded up and all that.
Yeah, they boarded it up.
Listen. Stop it. Stop talking about destinations in the UK because you're gonna get somebody happy.
Hold on. Wait, but what? When they put the sign up, what does it say? Does it say
no entry? No entry to crazies. Okay, no crazy people allowed. That's what it says. Okay.
Hold on. What you?
It says, Ari, come home.
What the fuck? Do you realize what you're saying? Do you realize what you're saying? Do you realize what you just said, Tom? Tom, what's going on, man?
Ari, that E.T. come home. Ari, come home.
Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crackers, man. Y'all are crazy.
Bring it on home to me. Yeah.
So, 7.
Yeah.
You gotta take one for your ancestors.
Check you nothing for no one. All right.
You're so tight.
Nah, not in that. Listen, I'll take a lot for the world. I'll carry this world on my shoulders, but some people have to jump up. You know?
7.
Somebody got to be floating in space. Some people got to be floating in space.
Like that.
You
gotta take that shit for Shaka Zulu, man.
Yeah, Shaka No One, Shaka Tupaka.
You gotta take it for Malcolm X.
Shaka Zulu,
you gotta take it for the movement. You gotta take it for the culture.
You gotta take it for the fat boys.
Nah, listen, bro. You know what makes sense. You know what your whole breakdown don't make no sense, bro. I'm in the UK. You're in America. You're down the road from RE. You can pull up and go beep, 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 and she can come. Listen, I'm telling you.
Did you not just hear Tom say, E.T. come home to your house?
But is it home?
E.T. is coming home. She coming home to your house.
No. Listen, what are you trying to say? Man, listen, a boarded up house.
Look.
You live in the bando.
Listen.
First of all.
Listen, and then, look, she gonna save a lot of money. She gonna save a lot of money on travel flight over there, cause I heard the bitch done went and kidnapped Rudolph, so she gonna be riding that motherfucker over there. When she touched down, nigga, she gonna have lingerie and Catwoman boots on.
Yeah,
bro, listen, she gonna be stalking you with a Rudolph. You know what I'm saying?
She gonna have lingerie and Catwoman boots on, nigga. You better be ready.
She's gonna come to your house like Grace Jones.
Listen, if anything, RE gonna put up on both of y'all, yeah. RE gonna put up on both of y'all. You gonna put up on both of y'all and sit on your faces.
You see the movie with Eddie Murphy and Grace Jones, Boomerang?
Yeah.
When she was like, no man can turn down this pussy. You don't want this pussy? No man don't want this pussy. That's what RE gonna do to 7.
Nah, man, I ain't gotta worry about that.
Can turn down this pussy.
7's gonna be, come in, just come in.
People like, go around back. Go around back.
What? Can y'all really see it going that way though? Can y'all really see it going that way? Yeah. Can you really see it going that way? Like RE coming back to YouTube, telling y'all a story that goes like that? I don't think so. Okay, so miss me.
That's what she dreams every night.
You know what I can see, right?
She's getting all moist.
Coming for you two. You know what I'm saying? She's got a thing for Tom.
Well, she wants unseen. Well, she wants unseen stick. That's quite clear. She definitely wants unseen, but she'll settle for you, 7.
Hell, she'll even settle for your biscuits, Tom. She'll even settle for your biscuits.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
She'll settle for your biscuits, Tom.
I'll have to spray some roach spray out the keyhole.
I think both of y'all are in danger.
Yeah, but you're first in line. I'll hide behind you because you're tall. You're 6'5". I'll hide behind you.
I'm not, She's over me now, like that. Her love is slowly dying for me. Trust me.
Let me ask you a question, Sam. This is straight up shit. Let's say you could go back in time before you and RE got into it. And if you could push a button that would alter the way that went, instead of turning out bad, it turned out good. But you would have no recollection of it ever going bad. Would you push that button?
No, just leave everything as it is. I've learned from this experience.
I think any
Hold
man.
on. A question from me. Hold on. I've learned from this experience. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to take that away.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
No regrets?
No regrets. I never make any regrets.
I know, but you've got to try a night fighter once in a while.
No, listen. I like a what?
Night fighter once in a while.
I don't know what. I like a what?
You got to try a night fighter once in a while.
Oh no, I don't. I see the categories and I stick to a certain category. You know.
She would have licked you like a lollipop.
Yeah, but she come on. What makes her more special? What makes her special? What makes her special to the next?
Well, you've been doing it for charity.
No, that don't make it special at all. I don't
make it special.
I don't think charity is special.
We gonna look at you like a hero, my brother, a hero.
Yeah.
But I need teaching. I'm still a kid at the same time. I still need teaching on these YouTube American streets.
RE gonna teach you,
bro.
I want to be in proper life. I want to be your apprentice. I want to be your apprentice. So can you show me how to deal with the RE? Can I watch?
Oh my God, she's so excited that you've said that. She is so eager to show you the ways.
How many ways can I break
you in?
Can I watch them unseen? Can I watch unseen?
My nigga, what, you gonna bring a camera in there with you? You gonna film y'all?
No. I'm saying you film anything.
She's gonna run.
I'm not filming y'all. What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking. No, did you just hear anything I just said? I said I need you to show me what to do because I'm still new to these American streets, right? So I need you to, because that's American pussy. I'm gonna need you to deal with it. So
check this out. Check it out. This is what we're gonna do.
Uh-huh.
You get over here, right? We're gonna go in this store. It's called Cricket, and we're gonna get these Cricket cell phones.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna be the Cricket cell phones with no cameras on them. Then I'm gonna drop you off in front of her house.
Yeah, crickets.
I'm gonna drop you off right in front of her house. And I'll be on the phone with you, nigga. And you're gonna be like, man, I don't wanna do this, man. I'm like, look, 7 man up, nigga. This your time to shine, nigga. You doing this for all of us.
Cricket.
Get in there, soldier.
Crickets.
All right, man. I'm fucking
do what Obama didn't do.
Crickets.
Do it for the black woman.
Cricket.
Right.
Do it for my foot bottom.
How about God, that?
Nigga. Listen, cricket.
7 do say the black woman is God, right?
Cricket. Yeah. Yes, I do say it, and I say to this day, that don't mean every God needs saving. God damn it, that don't mean God don't. Listen. That don't mean some gods are deformed and
You're doing a lot of
issues
talking.
and shit.
You're doing a lot of backward talking there, Seven.
No, I'm not. I'm the same talk. Listen. I've explained about mental issues and people damaged. Okay.
Yeah, but crazy pussy's good pussy, right?
Who said that? who made that up? Who said that?
Well, that's what I'm getting. Crazy pussy's good pussy.
Well, who said that? You're saying this. That. You're the one making this up right now. I'm asking you a question. You can't just say, well, I'm getting that and like you're right. Like the fuck, man.
You said crazy pussy's good pussy.
When did I say that?
10 minutes ago.
No one ever said that. See, you're lying now. You just interjected a lie. You interjected a lie.
But I thought men liked a little bit of crazy pussy, but not too much crazy pussy. Like freaky pussy.
Well,
freaky pussy. Freaky pussy.
Someone that's not just gonna lay there like a dead person.
Say it one more time.
Freaky pussy.
Why you saying like that, Prince? These two are flirting. These two are flirting on the air. Thank you, pussy. No. I didn't even understand what she said because she said it so quietly. These two need to get a fucking room, man.
No.
Ari's gonna be in Airbnb her house.
What did he was? I didn't even hear what she said. Repeat yourself. What was it called?
Freaky
what pussy?
Freaky pussy.
Freaky. Oh.
Freaky.
Freaky.
Yeah.
What's freaky pussy? What's the difference between freaky and crazy?
Crazy is you don't get to leave the house. Once you're in, you're in. There's no leaving.
Damn, she taking prisoners, yo. She taking prisoners, B.
It's like everyone hears about Santa Claus coming down the chimney, but nobody hears about him leaving the house.
Oh. What the fuck?
But it's true.
Everybody hears about Santa coming down the chimney, but nobody hears about him leaving the house.
I don't know. I don't know where you're going with that one, because I heard he goes back up that motherfucker right where he left the fucking his little Santa mobile on the roof, nigga. Obviously, he has to go up the chimney to get back to the fucking Santa mobile.
Oh my god!
Unseen gets it.
Tom, you naughty girl.
Everywhere in America, there are Santas tied up in the cellar.
You dirty girl.
All these songs, all I want for Christmas is Santa. Santa baby.
Yeah.
Damn.
You gotta run some flipping, like this is some nerd grading. I don't know about. Okay, I'm not on this nerd grading level. Okay, I'm gonna sit back and go on mute.
Don't worry, Ari's in the background.
Yeah, she back there waiting.
Yeah, she's nibbling on your ankles.
She said she got her t-shirt and her panties on, nigga. Come get it, Adina Howard style.
She's even putting the phone on the floor so she can film you going in.
Adina Howard style, nigga. Time to go.
Seven can't take it. Seven.
What you mean I can't take it? What you mean?
Seven,
I'm just here.
Have another cheese sandwich.
Y'all are on crack cocaine, man. How about you take the teeth in your arms?
You
know what? I'm about to roast both of y'all. Is that what's going on? Y'all want a roasting competition or something? Is that what's going on?
No, nigga. She just told you to have another cheese sandwich.
Right, cheese sandwich. I take the cheese from your foot bottom. You understand? And take the Crisco from RE. Now I got a baguette. Come in.
My face is hurting from laughing.
Tom, do you smoke weed? Do you smoke weed?
I did recently. I had a conversation with Seven. He was teaching me to inhale it because I don't inhale it. Yeah.
You lit right now.
She's high. Obviously, she's been trying to smoke. You know, how much you smoke today? Have you smoked any today?
No, I'm just high on life. I'm happy in life. I had a good old banter with my good friend Nick. He's still depressed.
You be smoking something, man.
He's still saying, my life is terrible. My life is sad.
You high.
Of course he is, man. What you mean smoking, man? Or drinking?
Just high on life. Oh, I had to snowball.
My good old friend, Nick. He's still depressed.
Like that down. To take the word Nick.
But he is still depressed, isn't he? I mean, there's no good days for Nick. Being honest, there's no good days.
Damn.
She was like, fuck you, Nick. You white people come around. Are you trying to enslave us?
With my good old friend Nick, he's still depressed.
You missed a good show, Nick. You should have come over. Maybe he'll find a way to you another day.
You know, it'd be funny if he was like, Nick, get off the panel, leave. And then and then AG come up on the panel saying, you ain't gonna leave, That would be funny. I was like, where did this bitch come from?
She gonna be going after Nick?
No, but Nick.
I don't know.
Well, yeah, Nick can give her an invisible baby. With good hair. With good hair.
There you go.
And AG's only 50. Wow.
What?
She said she's only 50. That's how she was able to give birth.
Who said? That's what she said?
Yeah.
She's lying.
Oh, we know she's lying. You can see she's gone through the menopause. But at some point, you just got to let these people lie because you know that the delusion is real.
Well, they need to understand they don't need to lie because we see it in the face.
You can see in her body that she's got that menopausal body shape with the big shoulders, all the roundedness.
Right, so I don't understand why she's lying for when we can see it.
Because she was trying to justify having a baby at 58.
I don't know.
And then I just loved it. People kept coming up and saying, you never had no baby.
When did it say that?
No, someone came up on the panel and said, you never had a baby. There was just silence. Whatever.
I ain't gotta prove nothing. Yeah. I ain't gotta prove nothing to you.
Whatever.
Me or them. Yeah, you gotta prove it, bitch. I ain't gotta prove shit. You better shut your mouth up, bitch.
But then she puts the baby up and scribbles out the face. It's like, what's the point of that? You've already shown the baby.
I know. It's so stupid. Why would you do something like that? Man? Come on. You just made it worse for yourself. It's funny. You know what? Like, it's silly because every time we spoke on something, if you paid attention unseen, when we was doing our streams and stuff, you know, the back and forth with the whole AG shit and that, yeah, and we would talk about something, then the next day they would put up a picture or some shit or I don't know, and it's like they're just doing it all wrong. You can clearly say, you can clearly say it's all, you can see it's all a lie. Just from their actions, their responses, but they're not giving you the truth. They're just giving you little.
And she's going back to work in the court now, unseen. So she got married. She had a baby. She got married, and now she's going back to work as an attorney.
Man, listen.
What?
I told you. She said she was going back to work as an attorney.
Listen, she never was one. Okay, so, I mean,
listen, more power to her and her endeavors.
Yeah,
that's
it's lies, man. Yeah. You know what? Tom's just talking shit because she's done some jokey form for some reason.
That's what she said.
Seriously,
she said it before. Oh, I've decided. I've had enough time. Yeah, I think it's time I went back to work. Yeah, I'm going to go back as an attorney.
Well, how long did she had off?
But hold on, you just got married, not less than 3 months ago. You had a baby like 6 months ago. Now you're going back to work.
To that person, man.
You're going back to work. I don't know how that works.
You know what? You shouldn't believe anything that ever comes out of their mouth.
I don't, but it's just the fact that people do believe what they say. Oh, you're going back to work. Congratulations. What are you talking about? Her and her horses and. It's like, did you see the pictures of her house? It's like, come on. How are you
gonna congratulate somebody that hasn't got the job yet?
Look, I understand that there's a problem with Flint water. It's contaminated. And I just think that AG needs to leave the water alone. Because clearly, the symptoms that she's exhibiting are those of an afflicted person.
hey, she's got game though, innit? Hey, you gotta admit it unseen. She's on point. She's ready. She's ready. She's turned out better than expected.
She's afflicted. The water has. She's been afflicted by the water, and that's the only explanation. And I think her having a conversation with Nick would be so good when you tell her she's 58, she just had a baby. I want to hear that conversation. I want to hear that conversation.
No, you know what? You know what? I mean, she wouldn't say much, you know. She wouldn't, you know. It wouldn't even be a conversation.
I think Nick would just
I can't really see a good conversation out of that. I really can't. Them two.
Well, he wouldn't, because Nick would just shoot himself in the head, because at that point he's just lost all hope.
and what's AG gonna do? She gonna agree? She gonna disagree? I don't know. Like what? Like,
you know, it's just one of my little things that makes me laugh. Phantom babies and people that don't believe that eggs and sperm have to give you consent. You're going to get like a message out of your vagina from your egg saying, I consent to being conceived. How do you get consent from a sperm and an egg?
How come these people are locked up?
35,000 of them in the UK.
And why are they out and allowed to do these? They could be doing some devilish things in the background to kids, you know.
Of course. I hope they don't work with children. I hope they're not teachers.
I'm just saying why they're allowed to express this bullshit. Why isn't it shut down?
Freedom of speech.
No such thing.
I know, but people, you know, it's just
only choices. The only reality to this world is choices. The choices that you make. That's it. You get me? Freedom of speech. Your mom will tell you that you're grounded. Sometimes you break the rule and go out. So what is freedom of speech? You're gonna ignore your mom and listen to the government, or you're gonna treat them the same. Like
your mom's gonna beat
your mom tells you not to shut your mouth. Don't say nothing.
What the hell's going on here?
Your mom's gonna beat you, and the government's gonna save you. How does that work? Well, actually, that does work because you can't smack your children in the UK because otherwise you'll get in trouble.
All this was all planning. All this was all part of the chess game to get us to where we are today, for everyone to be fucked up more.
Yeah, I agree.
All that shit was part of it, man.
I agree.
Didn't make sense then. Still don't make sense now.
Well, the kids are running the world. The kids have the power.
Like Buffy.
Well, on that note, I'm going to step down. I'm going to recharge.
We need more people like Unseen.
Tom.
I'm going to recharge my giggle factor.
You've been a very naughty girl tonight.
No, I haven't.
Look, he's going to sing to you now, Tom. He's going to sing to you.
No, I've been feisty.
Sing to him.
Okay. I'll let you get away with that, feisty.
Yeah, I've been feisty. Feisty. Do you have a good Christmas, Unseen? Or is that not something you do?
Don't partake in that.
Yeah, but your daughter might.
Nope.
Oh, she doesn't? Oh, she's a good girl. Oh.
She don't partake in it. She used to, but she don't do it no more.
Okay. Well, gentlemen, you stay safe, have fun. And my only advice to you is to beware Ari. Beware. She's on the lookout.
Because Unseen's on the way.
She's on the lookout. She's looking
Unseen is the man to take one for the team.
Listen, nigga. I'll send RE over there. I'll send RE over there across the pond on a banana boat with a motor on that motherfucker.
To take one for the team.
Look. She'll show up on a banana boat with a motor on that motherfucker.
Take one for the team.
Yeah, okay.
See, I'm gonna be like you, yo. I'm gonna sing like you. Get me? You know what I'm saying? But now, listen, I think you should take one for the team. And just like, bro, if you was to do this, don't you know that God would say thanks? He's not listening. But you'd be respected.
No, I'm not listening. You know I ain't listening to you. Because you talk about the black woman is God. So So what you gonna RE gonna listen and
all
say
right, then
thanks?
debunk it. All right, debunk it. Then debunk what I'm saying. Debunk the black woman is God.
No,
let's have that
why we gotta
conversation.
debunking now?
Go on, let's because you're intelligent mind. Let's see if your intelligence can fuck with my intelligence. You know what I'm saying? Get me.
I don't know. Now let me direct your intelligence right over there to RE spot.
Nah, you're right. Nope. You see, this is what I'm saying. You know, I'm right about nature, and nature tells me it's your place. Nature told me you're the one. You understand? To fix it, you can set all the wrong things right just for one night. One night, bro. What's one night in 365 days?
Hey, listen. You right.
Take up the 2 days.
I'll get her over there for you for just one night. You have her for one night, nigga.
No, bro. No. Yeah, but all that. No, but bro, see, you stopped me from talking. That's not fair. Yeah, but you said you don't have to use all that money getting it over here when you could just deal with it. Think about that. Heal the world, make it a better place. Get me, like, get me, bro. Listen, all right then, cool. Listen, we can heal the world if you, because you don't have to waste all the time getting there to the UK and shit. That's all long when you can just spend one night. Get me? That's one candle lit. You know what I'm saying? Candlelit dinner. You know what I'm saying? Sugar, water, and the ready. You know what I'm saying? Get me? Car outside just in case anything goes wrong. You know what I'm saying?
You going all out for RE, huh?
No, I'm talking about you, bro. I'm giving you the candlelight settings. What you should do, bro.
Pause that shit out, nigga. What the fuck is you the fuck? You talking about, nigga? Listen, nigga. You motherfucking get up with RE, nigga.
Bro, come on, man. You know what? If it was the other way around, yeah, and it was someone in this country, and I'd do it for you, you know, I'd be like, you know what? I respect you, yeah. I respect you. You got too many good times not to like do a favor for you, and I'd be like, all right, I'll go and fuck the bitch, you know, and I go ahead and do it because it's there. You're messing about, blood. Like, get me? Don't you know that you could solve world hunger just from one move?
I got you. So check this out. This what I'm gonna do. When you go in there with her and close and lock the door,
nope.
I'm gonna be on the outside of the door singing.
Nope.
She's your queen to be.
A queen made for unseen.
She gonna be in there giving you the business, nigga.
A queen of unseen is a treasure. A queen for unseen, it will make his life much better. Completely free from seven's pressure. To keep unseen the desire to make his whole life set on fire. Fire. Unseen's queen. I can't do that high note. To be. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, nigga. Why you break up with RE in the first place, nigga? You started all this shit haywire. You started all this shit haywire. You broke up with RE in the first place, nigga. You the one did all this shit, nigga. Now that I think about it, why you had to break up with her, cuz?
Because a pimp never keeps you whole.
All this shit.
A pimp never keeps the old hoe. A pimp never keeps a whole hoe. They gotta go. Bro, I couldn't do that high note though. Yo, can you do that high note? Yo, queen. To be. I see my voice just
why
goes
you start
there.
all this shit, nigga?
Bro, that shit was funny. Oh shit! I got a sore throat, bro. Trying to do that. God damn.
You started all this shit, nigga.
Bro, all we was doing was just expressing. I think it's time people get to know the truth, don't you? Like, it's a new year and that. So I'm just saying, like, we just laid down some facts. You want to do a thing with a certain person. I understand that. I'm not saying you have to get married or anything, but just do it and take care. You know?
Yo, B. You kicked off the dominoes that made everything fall down. You kicked off the dominoes and made everything fall down by breaking up with that snapping turtle looking bitch. Oh man.
Bro, it's been a damn good night. But listen, you have to make me a New Year's revolution promise.
What you talking about, man?
Just say you agree first and foremost, then I'll proceed.
Hell no. Deuces, you love RE.
Bro, come on, man. That's it. This guy just quickly jumped off with the deuces button. I didn't understand what it meant because I was looking the other way. But then I clicked on deuces means someone's fucked up. The cheeky bastard. And that's why you said I love RE as you left. Okay, you're playing them childish games. Okay. Deuces yourself, my nigga. You love fucking RE. You're the one that's going to go and see her. I'm going to get you the address, okay? And you're going to go and see her. And you're going to tell her that I said hi. And you're going to give it between the five. You know what I'm saying? That's on guard, nigga. So that's the eye. Make sure you make it happen. Unseen. Man said deuces that ran the cheeky little. I didn't even know what deuces meant. I was looking the other way. But then I remembered, don't deuces mean like, isn't that French for I'm out of here? Some shit like that. Or am I watching the wrong movie? I don't even know. But yo, anyway, blessings to Unseen, blessings to Shakima, Tomfoolery, or Tom should have just said. Who else come up on the panel? I forgot. Shout out to Wisdom. Yeah, I forgot. If I forgot, you're my bad. I'm tired. Blessings though, I'm gone. We've been live for like 4 hours, yo. That's crazy. Good night though. Shout out to everybody and everybody for real. You understand? Angie and that. Get me? Blessings. Black Dust and all y'all. Trying to think of names right now. My bad.
Yeah. Yo. Nya. Yeah, what? Okay, so let's line up the spot a little. Yeah. It's a warning, the danger coming. What you gonna do right now? You better just keep it moving, hide out before the feds come and find you knocked out. They say warning, there's danger coming. What you gonna do right now? You better just keep it moving and stay hiding. Don't let the feds come find you. I said it's like warning. What's going on? Alarming. My phone be ringing. The people say just somebody be singing. You better get out of that ring and go. Get gone, the feds are coming, let the wind be alarm. I'm like, damn, what's going on now, fam? I just woke up, my brain ain't even jammed. Damn, I can't even think, my man. Let me jump up and get in the whip, man. Just gone with it, picked up my shit, bagged that up, and now I'm gone. Niggas tell I'm push my luck, someone's pushed my luck. Why they after me? They wanna take me out and my family. They hate with my style and the way I drop this shit all the damn wow. So now, Let me tell the real structure. Got into beef with one brother. He running around utter and stuttering. Hates the things that I've been out doing on the streets. He was like, damn, that guy's sneaky. I want him up for the street, completely. Yo, set him up, yo. Bring it up, yo. Get rid of him and then duck, yo. Yeah, but I got a message and then they fail. I feel about son. I got that message. I make sure I'ma come see you. He's a waste man. He's a waste man. Phone in the face. He's a waste man. He's a waste man. Phone in the face. Hey. Hey, what you think it's gonna end that way? You think it's gonna end like this? Like I'm not gonna jump up and jump in the whip and come find you to the end of this. Make sure you don't last to the end of this. You better go and get your friend in this. Because trust me, you will live a death wish and I'ma serve you out with the fishes. I'ma catch a big shark at the end and you're gonna be at the end of the line. Make sure that I'ma take up my time. I don't care about you cause you niggas always top dimes. Yeah, that you always on the them side. And hey, yo, I see what you're trying to do. Yeah, all the brothers, them locked up so you can steal the show. Hey ho, but it ain't gonna work like that. It ain't gonna move like that. Trust me, bitch, it ain't gonna work like that. It ain't gonna work like that. Trust me, bitch.